Hello. Hello. Hold on one sec. I just realised I need me and Hila 2 minutes. Hello. Right, 2 minutes. There you go. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's Monday. It's Monday. It's the start of the week. I know I said I wasn't going to stream earlier because my tummy was hurting. But I survived. I lived, and then I remembered, wait, I have a Gunpla model that, yeah, I know I survived. I was a tummy ache survivor. Everybody at tummy too? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Hope you survive. Be brave. Be brave like me. Sorry, just my chest. I'm a bit chesty today. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, I realized I had a Gunpla model to build, so I could just go with like something really low energy and chill, and I could just like yap and stuff instead of games. Tomorrow though, I'm super excited because I've got a couple of things. Not a couple of things, I think. Yeah, a couple of things for tomorrow. Yours okay, but not bad. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's good to see you up and ready, and also taking rest when you need it. So it's good. You're trying? Good. I hope you're trying. Try harder. No, it's good. Do look after yourself, guys. It's important. It's important. Like, I'm looking after myself today. I'm not gonna push it with playing a bunch of games and being hyper energy. I'm just gonna build a Gunpla model, which is a real grade, so it's not gonna be massively like difficult. But it should be good. It's from Gundam Z or Z, whatever you want to call it, from Gundam Z. It is the Gundam Mark II AEUG prototype mobile suit RX-178. It looks very good, and I'm very excited to build it. It does look very, very good. But before enough of that, how are you all doing? How have you been, besides like dying of tummy aches and stuff? How have you all been? And besides recovering from surgery, but how have you been? How's your day been? How was your weekend? Joe Cat. Okay, cool. All right, Joe Cat. Remind me of that because I will forget. So Joe Cat. You're all right? You think? Mostly tired? Well, remember to get... Have you eaten something today? Have you had anything to eat today? Because I usually do that. I'm like, why do I feel so tired? And then I realize, like, I haven't eaten anything. Sorry, I was turning off the lamp. Are we popping in and out? Okay, busy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Wait, hey Google. Desk light on. There we are. That's better. That's better. Self-care is not selfish. Yeah, exactly. No, forgot to eat and take your meds. Okay, there you go. There it is. There it is. I had 2 slices of toast. I had 2 slices of toast before stream. And I ate earlier. I had a good meal earlier. And I've got some drinks. I have some water. I have everything I need. All that jazz. So, yeah. It's good. Oh, man. Update on landlord stuff. I got an email. Just them acknowledging that they have read my email. and they've got it, and then they read it another 6 times today, so that is 20 different times in total that they've read my email and yet to formally respond. So I believe that's a good idea. A good idea. I believe that's a good sign. Because if they felt confident in their position against me, it would have been a very quick response, right? You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Heart of Justice. Welcome in. Thank you for the headbats. Welcome in. Yeah, to talk about my landlord. He, because I filed a formal complaint a while ago about the way that my account was handled and a violation of my rights, my human rights. And they've yet to respond. So hopefully we'll get something soon. Soon. I've told them to cancel the 10th because I'm supposed to have a viewing on the 10th, so that should be cancelled. I'm going to double check. I'll email them tomorrow. I will email them tomorrow just to double check. Be like, hey, can you confirm that this has been cancelled so that we can deal with the more pressing matter at large, you know? So, how have you been, Heart of Justice? Oh, hello, Echoes. How have you been? How have you both been? How's your week going? How's your weekend been? Well, I say week going, but how's your weekend? What did you get up to? Anything interesting? If not, was you just chilling? Because I had a pretty good Sunday. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, my Discord. Yeah, my weekend was my Sunday was pretty chill. I didn't really do much. Been playing Diablo 4 with a brother and a friend. Nice one. Good. I've never played Diablo 4, but good. I'm glad you enjoy playing a game you enjoy. I know a few people do play it, like, quite a lot. Alright, I'm just having a drink. It's much better than it was on release before. They've released some updates. Good. Nice. It's always good when they release updates to games. And it fixes the issues that were before. Maybe Gundam was good. Glad the bad weather is gone. Oh, we've had some wonderful weather here the last few days. It's been clear blue skies, lots of sun, and beautiful weather. So it's been nice. I've been enjoying it. I started playing Deltarune since new chapter. Hi Kai. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the headbats. I don't know that one, Deltarune. I don't know Deltarune. I've heard of the name. Like, it rings a bell. Like, it's like, oh, I know the name, but I don't know what do you call it? I don't know. Can't remember what it's about. Maybe the same guy who made oh, okay, that's where that's what I'm thinking of. That's where it triggers memory. Because we probably had Taylor talking about it. That is another game I am going to have to play eventually, Undertale. Oh, so, yeah, tomorrow, talking about games. So tomorrow, we're going to be playing, what is it called? Oh, South of Midnight. It looks so good. It's so cool. It follows a story. It's a story that's influenced by, American Deep South folklore stories surrounding voodoo. So it's an African-American history story based in modern times, but has connections to the past and stuff. So there's lots of stories with lots of magic and mythical creatures, and it's going to be really cool. You saw my post on it? Nice one. You never heard of it? I'm excited. I have been keeping my eye on this story for a while. So I'm a person of color. I am black. A mixed race, half black, half white British. So I've got like my heart is in this because there's some good representation, and it's nice to see some great, honest, like, representation in the games industry. A lot of people have been singing its praises, so it's nice to see that. It's nice to see people have been singing its praises. Obviously you've had the usual crowd doing the whole DEI, it's DEI, like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I know how you feel about being excited seeing any representation. Yeah, it's good to see, because it's not just like... There was this other game a while ago called I think it was Forsaken. Never got to play it. I should have played it. But it had a black character in it, and people obviously got triggered by it. Well, I'd say people. I'd say that usual crowd got triggered by it. Those right-wing snowflakes, as we like to call them. Hi, Pixel. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I should talk about tomorrow. We're going to be playing South of Midnight, which is a really fun-looking game. No. What does that mean? That is a... Yeah, now I know what that means. So, like, great. It's smooth and skinny, therefore it's a twink. Fantastic. Fuck's sake. Hi, how are you? How are you? Pixel, how have you been? I think, hold on. I think you've got your, who was it that posted it? Where was it? Hi, Bitty. Yeah, I think Maverick is gonna... I think Maverick's gonna give you a run for your money, because they just posted a pretty wild meme. Yeah, they posted a pretty wild meme. That was funny. That was very funny. What was with that fusion meme? The guy with the shaving foam who got the shit... Oh, his face is bruised and everything. Got the snot smacked out of him. That is wild. That is wild. That's so funny. It's weird. It's so strange. That is such a slap. Like it looks like it really hurt that guy. Do you know who he reminds me of? There's this content creator. Wow, his face is marked. There's this content creator who's like super muscly dude, and he like does these pain challenges where he gets shot by like a BB gun or like in the same place, or do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like he's like a masochist basically, and he does it for money. Oh, Fruity! Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's a Gundam! Yeah, good old explosions. Hi, Fruitsy. 35%. Only. Damn. Only 35%. How have you been, Fruitsy? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Who stole your pee-pee? Not my psychic points. Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah, that's what it means. The Gundams are coming for us all. Yeah, I got another Gundam. Do you want to see the Gundam I've got? Did you do it before that? Wait, hold on. What else have I've not talked about? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, do you know? So, I don't know. What could it mean? It's interpretation, you know. But, yeah, the only other thing I wanted to talk about was just, like, I started, like, reconnecting with a few people whom I thought I had lost contact with, and some of them have been like really cool with like reconnecting with me. There was someone I tried to reconnect with talk to last night, but something had gone on, and they were like, excuse me, they were justifiably damn 101% shit. Most uwu here. But yeah, they were justifiably so when they told me. I won't say anything, but they were a bit like wary of they were a bit wary of me, because like, why did I join? Because apparently I knew someone that they knew that they had a falling out with, and I was just, well, to be honest, I thought it was about someone else that they knew tangentially related to someone else, but yeah, so it was I had to like try and explain in like the most like innocent way possible that I had nothing to do with this. I just came in because I noticed you unfollowed me, and I felt guilty because like maybe you unfollowed me because we hadn't spoken in ages. So and then they explained that like no, that's fine. But yeah, I just been sort of reconnecting with people and you know, making friends, because it seems like I feel like I wasn't as disliked. That's the thing. There are, despite like the fact I know that I was going through psychosis and I was like completely delusional in the past, some of that stuff still like remained, because I was worried about like the rumors that there was like one individual who I did fall out with who has a bad habit of like lying about things. So I was worried that like, oh, maybe they did like did go around and tell people and people didn't like me, but apparently they didn't, and that's good. That's, you know, that's very good. So I get to reconnect with these people again, you know, within a limited frame. But it's cool. So it's good. So got some healing. Got some healing going on. Got some reconnection with some people. Also got a couple of collabs planned soon. So that's coming this week. We've got some collabs for this week, so that's gonna be fun. Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, it's good. All is good. I'm doing well. Taking my meds. I'm healing. You know, I'm speaking my truth. I'm standing by it. I'm standing up for myself, and I'm not afraid to hide the truth that I'm sharing. You know. You know. So yeah. You know, always be wary of people that like that try to cater, like heavily cater an image or a public image. I'm always quite careful of people like that. So, you know. Anyway, moving on. Do you want to see the Gundam? Do you want to see the Gundam I built, guys? You want to see it? No, not built, but I'm gonna build. Here we go. Here it is. Look at this. I cater a public image. Yeah, I don't think you cater. The thing is, you cater a public image, but you don't. It's an image that it's a cursed image that you have catered very carefully, and there's a yeah. You know what I mean, though. People that just like hide things and stuff like that, and aren't like genuine and open with people. Like, to some degree, I feel like we all do cater a public image, right? I'm streaming at 160p. Oh damn. Okay, so does that help? Do you have to color this one? No, not really, because it does mostly have colored parts. So it does mostly have colored parts. So yeah. There's a beam saber in this one. Hell yeah. I love models with beam sabers. But yeah, not really. No, not too much. Yeah, no, not too much. I mean, obviously I'll do like panel lining and stuff. Oh, well, this is just for panel lining, and for like, because so this one is more interesting. It has a subframe, right? So it has a subskeleton. I've yet to build a Gunpla like this, so I'm quite excited. I've always wanted to build one that does have like a subframe or a skeleton, because you build the skeleton first, and then you put the outer shell on. So I'm excited. And obviously, because it's got pistons, like hydraulic pistons and like internal frames, I'm going to use some of the silver to paint those and give them some accents. And then see this black pen here, that will be for like the detail work. Because oh yeah, if you guys have not seen, so you know the Ava last time I did, it was very plain, and now it's not. So there's a lot of detail. So the mouth is all red, that spear is colored, and see the bits between here, these were like just purple. Colored them in black. The hands have detail on them, you see, because these were all like one solid color before. This bit is black because that was just all solid color. Oh, I forgot to do it on the other one. Or did it rub off? No, it's just not as strong on that one. Yeah, so I did a bunch of panel line work on it all. So you can see all the legs. There's like panel line detailing, and yeah, just stands out. Looks great. Looks cool. That's about it. That's it. But yeah, so the reason why I have the Gunpla markers is just to do detail work, you know? So let's put this over. Nah, we'll leave that. Oh, before I continue, I forgot to mention. So 2 weeks ago, I ordered a special box of Pokemon cards. They don't do them anymore. They're not in circulation, and they were coming from the US, so they'll be here tomorrow. But I also, let's go. These streams are always fun time. Hell yeah! I'm glad you like them. There will be more. But I got these today. If you want to see, I got these two cards here. The Butterfree VMAX. Look at that one. The Butterfree VMAX and Butterfree V. These weren't pulled ones. I actually just bought them. So this was like £6. This one was like £6, and then there's another one. It should be here by tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. It is the like a hyper rare SIR that has like rainbow color V, like Butterfree V Max, Butterfree V Max. But yeah, oh yeah, if you want to see the cards we had, so we pulled this one yesterday. Excuse me. We pulled the Palafin, the Palafin EX. We've got this Pidgey SIR. What else did we get? I think that's about it. Yeah, well, we got the Charizard EX. We got the Charizard SIR EX. Yeah, these are some pretty damn good cards. But these I'm so happy about. Look at these Butterfrees. We're missing the Butterfree. Yeah, there's gonna be another one, so they'll be free. Oh yeah, Togepi luck is just like absolutely goated. The Togepi luck coming in clutch. But this one, these were. I'm not into buying cards, but because this set doesn't exist anymore, it's Sword and Shield. I thought, why not? Like, why not? Because it's Butterfree, and I'm a butterfly. You know, why not? And I got 3 cards. I got 3 cards for less than $30. So, not less than $30. Just over $30. Sorry, it was like £32, £33. So, yeah, it was great. So can't go wrong. And they're pretty cards. Pretty cards. I got to take off for work stuff. Good luck with stream. Okay, Lethal. Well, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me while you did. Whilst you did. So, or whilst you could. See you soon. We'll probably be around by the time it finished. Maybe. Depends. But yeah, so more cards. We've got unlocked. We got the Lacey, we got the Poppy. And then we've got, so these are all like all my SIRs just in case. And then we got these and these. Oops. And these. So there you go. I had a good bunch of card pulls the other day. I had a fairly good record, fairly good luck recently. So I'm quite pleased. Right. Here we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, before I say anything, before we do anything, check out these. I got some new snippers. Look at these. Look at them. Ultra thin. They're called ultra thin. Why is it not auto focusing? Did I disable that? I must have disabled it. Interesting. I did disable it. Yeah, so. Hi, Muff! Hi, Mara! How you doing? Pixel wouldn't say hi for me, so hi. Okay. Well, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Is that rust? No, it's just grease. Okay. You heaven forbid. God forbid. Come on. There we go. So you see how thin the blade is? Right. See the thin. You're a very busy woman. That is fair. That is very fair. That is fair. Okay, cool. All right, okay. But I can't. It's hard to tell sarcasm through screen, through text, you know. Right. So this is one. Okay, here we go. So ankle frame unit. B8. Okay, we gotta start with B. There we are. Yeah. So with these new nippers. Oh, did that not work? Did I not disable? Did I not enable mix it up? Did that work? Or did that work? It didn't work. Did this do? That's right. The busiest butterfly in trick. Wait, how did that happen? How did that happen? Did someone enable that? Did someone trigger that, or did it do that itself? Right. Sorry about the noise. Oh, you had to oh, wait, you subbed? I didn't get told. It didn't tell me. Oh, there we are. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 4 months in a row. Hell
Marrow
yeah.
just subscribed.
Oh, hi Denver. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. That is, yeah. I think it's Twitch's API is being a bit weird. That was delayed. But hi Denver. Welcome in. Oh, and like, did you follow as well? You did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. How dare you, Baka? How dare you, Pixel? How dare you? How dare you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Oh man, now I saw. I didn't want to see that. There we are. That's it. Okay, cool. I didn't have the activity feed up. How am I? I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just about to build some Gunpla. So can't ever go wrong there. Can't go wrong with that, you know. How are you? How are you doing? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? Right, so here we go. We're gonna start with 8. We've cut butter. Oh, such a smooth cut. Oh yeah, that is like it doesn't even have no hardly any stress mark. Now that is cool. Oh, try it again. Barely. Hold on, let me zoom in. No, not Plex. Don't open Plex. Thank you. Right. Okay. There we go. There. Better? I think that's good visibility, right? There. Do you live stream daily? No, I sometimes I do. I roughly stream about 4 to 5 times a week. And it also depends. Sometimes I do every day of the week, and sometimes I don't, because I have MS, so how often I stream is sort of usually dictated how I'm feeling that particular day or that particular week. But I often do VTuber avatars for stream. If you want one made, just let me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. I already have a pretty good avatar, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. I have a friend who made me a very good one. But thank you. Yeah, but I stream about as much as I can, you know? Right, okie doke. Let's see. Let me cover up the instructions. Right, so this has to go that like that. Is that what it's saying? Okay, like that, and then what did it say? Okay, and like that. Times 2. That like this. And then like that. So okay, and then I need E111 and E211. Oh wait, B11. There we go. Okie dokie. What is this? Is that good? Is that clear? You know what I could do? I could actually just physically move the camera down. There we go. Oh, there we are. I think that works. That work? That look good? That fine? Oh, I also forgot to add. Hold on, I forgot to put my light back on. You also do, if you want 3D. I actually do Blender myself. I do 3D modeling myself, and I am currently working on a 3D version of my model. So whilst I do appreciate the offer, I can actually make my own. Ah. Hold on. I'm not like other VTubers. There we are. Okay, there we go. Awesome, awesome. I think that's good, right? We got some good lighting, we got some good positioning, and I think you can see. Yeah. How's the music, by the way? How does it sound? It's not too loud, it's not too. Oh, that's the system audio. It's not too loud or anything. Okay, so I need E11 and E2. I like I should open the. Do you know what sounds good? Okay. You know what I really want to do though? I really want to buy, and I should have bought. There's a Gunpla organizer. Yeah, there's a Gunpla organizer you can buy, and it has like you can just stick things in there, like you stick it in like that, and it just lets you organize them, and they're organized by number and letter. It's very useful. Right. So these are fun to watch being built. Nice. I'm actually really glad you like watching them. I'm definitely going to do more. So the Pokemon card things, that's not going anywhere. We apologize for all the noise. Yeah, Pokemon cards, I'm going to still be doing them twice a month. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably bump up the Gunpla models to about 2 a month as well. Sounds good. So like that's like one every 2 weeks, you know? And because Snowkay, anyone that knows a Snowkay bunny, Snowkay does Gunpla too. And they wanted to do some builds with me, so I was thinking we could do some Gunpla collabs. That sounds pretty fun to me, right? You know, so this is okay. So E2 11, E2 11. So was it? Right. Okay, I see. E2 11. Oh, E1 and E2. Okay, so I need E1 and E2. Here's E1. Okay. E1 and E2 11. Why not just put both? How's the view, by the way? You can see everything? You're interested in the stream mode. Hi, Annie Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How am I? I'm good. I'm doing good. My tummy hurt earlier. Um, my tummy hurt earlier, but now I'm feeling better. See the new nips I got? The new nippers, they're Japanese as well. Okay. Oh wait, no. There we go. Need to make sure the orientation is correct. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, silly me. Oh, by the way, if I put my hands straight out of camera, do the jingle jingle, pay attention, and then that will keep me from help me move it back. Because sometimes I like to, well, I'll move as close as they can, just so that I'm not. There we go. So I'm less encouraged to do that. But yeah, how are you doing, Annie Wolf? Yeah, Denver, I do appreciate the offer, but I'm actually like an artist myself. I already have artists that I'm very I wouldn't say I'm an artist myself. I do art myself. I do modeling myself, and I have like some very good friends and people that I work with already. Appreciate the offer, just not interested. Sorry. All right. Okay. So let's do. Hey, Moth. Hello, Mo. 40 minutes left to work and it'll be fantastic. Hell yeah. End of the day. End of that long work day. When I used to work, I used to have like full on overnight shifts and stuff. Being on call was stressful as well. Part of me misses and doesn't miss my old job. It was rewarding, but God, it was exhausting because like I had to be constantly masking all the time. And masking is tiring. It's so tiring. Come home at the end of the day just absolutely drained. Right, okay, so oh, I'm silly. No, I'm right. I'm doing this right. Okay, I'm doing this right leg frame unit. Okay, so it's we want E1 again. E1 7. E1 7. 7? Oh, B. Okay, so B1. Okay. Yeah. There. We can. What this thing is making us so clean. It does move. I was seeing if it was mechanical. It does move. The engineering that goes into these things will never cease to amaze me. It does move. The whole thing moves. Yeah, the whole thing. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? The level of engineering that goes into this is just so, like, so mind blowing. Damn. I'll never cease to be amazed by it. I'll never cease to be amazed by it. Right, so I need E1, 7, and 8. Got a bit of the shakes. Bit shaky today. Got a slight tremor. Yeah, little bit of a tremor today. Yeah, just a minor tremor. Not terrible, but you know. How's the view, by the way? Do you think it could be closer or good like this? There we go. Oh, E18. E18. Wait, what? I'm very confused by that. What is it asking me to do? Asking me to take. Asking me to take something and make something that's 1 millimeter? What is it asking me to do? It's asking me to make tubing? It's asking me to make tubing. It's asking me to get this from. Hold on. I'm gonna use Google Translate. If I could find my damn phone. Because I've never done mesh, mesh vibe? Mesh, mesh vibe? Mesh pipe? Lead wire. Oh, it's asking me to take a wire. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Interesting. I've got to go get my other slippers. This is interesting. This one's an exciting build, this one. Well, we got an ad break in 4 minutes. Well, that's actually good, because then I can go for a pee. Oh, two? I need two of them. I hope I haven't fucked this up. Oh, okay, those are the dimensions. Okay, that's right. My God, what a fiddly nightmare. Oh, fiddly nightmare, please, why would you do this to me? Tweezers. Oh, outbreak starts in a few seconds as well. Right, okay. These should do. These should be enough. I also have another pair. My God, what a nightmare. Why would you? The easiest way to deal with this? I mean, it's optional, right? It's an optional aesthetic, I assume, but it's so damn fiddly. How are you supposed to do this? How is anyone supposed to do this? This is insane. Is there a trick to it? Oh, that'll break. I mean, I got the first one. I got the first one in. There's got to be something that covers it, right? Thicker.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Do this 3 more times. I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. I guess I did it. I guess that's what it wants from me. It's holding. Time to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. You gonna make me? Apparently they can. So wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to give it 7 and 8. Is there an E2? Yeah, there is an E2. Let's get this out of the way. I only have pieces around that I need. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I need to pee. I should pee. I missed the break. I'll go pee now. Are you the human who lives on top of town? My mummy told me about you. Hurt to be made of blood. What? I can, in fact, say yes, it hurts. Yes, it does. It hurts to be made of blood. I'd imagine so. What game are you playing? Why am I so confused by this? There we are. Why am I so confused by this? I just did this. There we are. That was weird. I got completely disoriented. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. It says it's lead, but lead is pretty soft. I wonder if there's a trick to this. There's got to be like a trick that some people use to make this easier. Maybe a flame? I'm thinking that maybe a flame, like a quick burst of flame, could do it. Like to tie, just to stop the edges fraying, the end. Maybe. Actually, let me have a look. I'll try it. I've got a lighter somewhere. do have a bit lighter. I'm just thinking maybe a quick burst of heat to seal the ends. That seemed to work. That actually seemed to do the job. Yeah, that seemed to do the job. That seemed to do the trick. That made it so much easier. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's the trick. That was instantly what my brain was thinking of earlier, but I was like, nah, that might be dangerous. That's my instinct. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what it needed. That was a 200 IQ moment there. Big brain moment. The OG, it just played for like a split second and then it was done. Okay. Yeah, did you see the trick I used? I used a quick flame to scorch the end so it doesn't fray. So that was pretty cool. That's quite clever. Okay. Right, now we want E1, 36, and 34. 36 and 34. That's B. 36, 34. Almost caught a post off there, jeez. Oh, I'm doing the thing where I'm too far away from the Lord Samuel. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you're from Quinn's chat. I remember I'm seeing you in the chat. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? I'm just doing some Gunpla building, as you can see. I had a big brain moment earlier. It asked me to do these like weird fiddly like cable things, and the ends frayed and it was very fiddly. So I was like, oh, if I take a flame to the end of it, it will tie it up. It will like stop it from fraying and then it will be really easy to work with. And I was right. It was like instinctive. It was cool. Doing great. Just checking. Hell yeah. Glad to see Good to see you. Nice to see you come in. How have you been? How's your weekend been? I should say. How has your weekend been? Okay. How's your first day of the week gone so far? Pretty well, just snowy outside. Dang. It's so really snowy for a lot of Americans, I've noticed, or Canadians. Are you in Canada, or are you one of the good Northern Americans or one of the bad Northern Americans? I'm kidding. I do kid. Are you the good North Americans or the evil North American? It's the nigger Americans. Oh, you're not from North America. Oh, okay. Well, that makes you a million times better anyway. I'm kidding. Where are you from? You don't have to say specifically. Just the weather here. I'm in the UK, as you can tell. I'm British. Um, has taken a nice change. The British springs are so beautiful. You wounded this Canadian. Well, if you're Canadian, you're one of the good Canadians. Oh, Greenland. Oh dear. Oh, you a target. You a target. 52nd state. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Greenland. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. The good North Americans are the Canadians. Adorable model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do you want to see my wings? Want to see my wings? Hold on. Wow. And then also I have another model. I have another model. Yeah. We'd have to concede being the 51st, and Canada will burn the White House down again. Canada burnt the White House down. We burnt the White House down. They do be taking them L's. They do be taking them L's. Funny how that got burnt down though. The mistake though was to burn it down because it just made them more protective of it. Okay. There we go. Coming along nicely. I'm super fascinated by the way that this frame is coming along. If you want to burn it down a third time, that's so true. That is so true. You guys have had enough. I've like I've seen I've not seen this amount of um hatred for up versus down since Mangione, because like Luigi Mangione did that whole he did his whole, well, there's no evidence he did do it, do you know what I mean? um that the whole euthanasia thing happened, uh and what do you call it, the left and the right united for a bit, just for a bit, only for a moment, and then it disappeared. It kind of pitted out. It's kind of sad. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, Charizard. Charizard use insurrection. Okay, hold on. So how does this go? So I'm looking at it this way. This one goes like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, almost thought I broke it there. Oh, flip, it's the wrong way around. Nope, I did it. I fixed it. I spun it around. There we are. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, Metalopolex Death Clock. If anyone's not into metal, hope. Sorry. Eve, Maud, piss and shit yourself. I am a huge metal fan, so I apologize for nothing. Yeah, my hand is so jittery at the moment. Some days my hands are better than others. Some days I have like good steady hands. Some days they're just useless. Right. Okay. Okay. And then E1. So it'd be E2, 9, and 10. That's E1. E2. Has anyone ever watched the show Metalopolis? It's an animated show about a metal band called Death Clock that it's alternate reality and the world is basically like at the mercy of this metal band, this death metal band called Death Clock, and they have these like amazing concerts where it's guaranteed someone will always die. And they also like control most of the world's economy, and like they if they delay an album, it affects the whole global. Like it's so funny, it's so good. That's a good show. Yeah, it's so good. It's very very good. Okay, all right, there we go. Making sure the piston works. Can you believe all that motion, all that movement out of that? It's just crazy. The amount of work that these guys like, the amount of engineering that goes into these things is just like absolutely mind blowing. I have so much respect for these people. Okay, so now after that we need what? A1. Linkin Park. Oh, cool. It can be cut with a. I'm gonna cut a little bit over because there could be like minor errors and stuff in length. There it is. That was quite the plot twist. What happened? Is it something I'm watching? Something I know of that I would care about being spoiled? Are you reading a book? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me, just in case we do end up playing it then. Oh, baby metal. But that was a dangerous game I was playing there, but it was worth it. It paid off. It paid off, guys. Right, there we go. High risk, high reward. There we go. That's actually very cool. I love these little features. Oh, this is a high grade? I can't believe this is a high grade. Is it a high grade? No, real grade. This is a real grade. This feels more like... This feels more involved than a master grade. And we did that gun... The death scythe. We did that death scythe and that felt way... It was way less involved than this. I guess it just depends then, really. Oh Lord, how you doing? Do you do Gunpla, Lord Samuel? Am I pronouncing your name right? I do apologize if I'm not. It's a thing with me. I'm not very good at pronouncing names because I'm dyslexic as shit. Sam, yeah, everyone calls you Sam. Okay, Sam. As long as you're fine with that. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable with that, then that's fine. But yeah, do you build Gunpla at all? Does anyone else here build Gunpla? You built a couple 14 years ago, dang. Quite some time. How come you haven't done it since? Is it just something you just never thought of doing again, or? I like the Gundams that come with bazookas. I think this one kind of comes with a bazooka. Or like what they call a buster cannon or something. I think it's called a buster cannon. There's a name for it. Oh yeah, nice. Look at that. That went in smooth. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll turn that down a bit. It's just a bit too bright in my eyes. You didn't hear me? I was saying, do you build Gunpla at all? It was more her thing, to be honest. Ah, okay, that's fair. I think because I've got ADHD, the part of me that is able to sit down for hours and hours and hours and play things like this is obviously the autism and the need to keep building more models or keep looking for new ones is the ADHD. It's driven. Right, so that's one leg, and that took an hour and a half. That took like an hour and a half, or like an hour and 20 minutes. So, I'm going to adjust. Here we go. So we want E7. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just the same leg again. Okay. That's just doing both legs. Oh, it's raining blood. This song always reminds me of Guitar Hero. Because I always used to play this. Right, so second leg is done, and then we want B5. B5, you sunk my battleship. Oh my god, what a faff. When they do things like this. Okay, I might change this. I want something more chill. Ah, fitting Gundam soundtrack. I wonder if there are any good Burning Gundam kits. I've never done any good Burning Gundam. Have a look. There's got to be some. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be some. I recently discovered there is a new grade called MX grade, which seems pretty freaking cool. Looks really cool. Wait, so nip all that off. Twist 90 degrees. That way. Turn this 90 degrees. Turn this 90 degrees. Okay. B5, and then I want B7. Okay. Yep. Are you guys able to see well enough, or do you think I should pull it in tighter? What was the? Did anyone here ever watched Gundam? And if so, like, what was your first Gundam series? My first Gundam series was Gundam Wing on Toonami. This is the theme song for. This is the soundtrack for one, for Gundam Wing. Sorry. Oh, I got it right. Oh, there we go. It just occurs to me, I don't exactly know what show your kit comes from because it was so long ago. It's Gundam Z or Gundam Z, and it wasn't. I think it's probably one of the comics. Oh no, I think it's a show. I think it definitely is a show because if on the box, it shows artwork from a show. Probably one of the. I think it's one of the 80 shows. one of the 80s shows because it references that this is a prototype Gundam. So it's probably one of the. Oh, your sister. Sorry, my bad. Oh, our kits. Sorry, I thought you said your kids. My bad. Dum. That's my bad. Okay. So the legs are done. And now it's time for right arm frame. So B10. You suck my battleship. Oh, the sharpness of these compared to the sharpness of these compared to the other ones. Like these ones like crush. These ones like crush and you can hear it crushing. You can hear it going, and then these ones just like slice right through like butter. So smooth. These were like 18 pounds, nearly like $20. Okay. Keep feeling like I'm gonna break this. It's telling me to do that, and it's moving. Ow! Oh,
Seek fluid intake.
thank you. There we go. This is such an old song. Mm. I'm gonna zoom in just a little bit on the camera, just so you guys can see a little bit more. Oh, from Eureka. Oh, okay. That's a pretty OG. That's a pretty OG series. That I've never even watched that one. Is that the one with like Striker Eureka and everything? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sweet. The other arm bends now. D1, D1, D. That's D2. That's D1. Right, looks like we're gonna go with D, D1, 6. No stress marks at all. Damn. Now it's tighter in. I gotta be more conscious of where I'm moving my hands. The other model might have been Mobile Suit Gundam 0, as the 00 is ringing some bells. Oh, okay. Well, a lot of Gundams did have the number 00. So like, if it's 0, like wing, like Gundam Wing 01, 00, 001, 002 up to 005. So there's that possibility as well. And then there's like 007, 72, and all that. Some of the more famous ones. That it? That's it? Okay. E12. E112. E1. Okay. A, B, C, D. G. E1. So what is this? D, D1. E12. E12. D. 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 Oh, here we are. Forgot this panel's E. E12. E112. 11, 12. Jeez, what a tiny piece. It has such tiny little parts. Look at these little pieces. I remember to keep the hand in frame. Yeah, if I take my hand out of frame, and you can't see what I'm doing, do the jingle jingle thing. I'll try. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, tilt back more this way. So if I do pull it forward towards me. There we go. At least, yeah. Then I go. At least, yeah. If I do pull it towards me, because this is where I'm sort of putting it. Oh, yeah, that's better. That works. Oh, and it's straight now as well. Oh yeah, that's great. Look at that. You guys can see. And let me lock the focus. Actually, no, I'll leave it. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Auto's fine. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Okay. To 12. How you guys doing out there? You all good? How is the music, by the way? It's not too loud or... Okay. Ah, there we go. 2 arms now. We have 2 arms so far. Okay, so the next part is body frame unit. Right, so E122. So we need B6 as the main core. Right. That's this. That's this piece. B6. Music is good. Okie doke. I have a very, very, very like eclectic taste of music, and I'm when I say like very eclectic, it's there's death metal, there's drum and bass, there's like Mongolian throat singing in there. I'm dead serious. It's like all weird variations of stuff. Like just yeah, like there's Mozart, there's Beethoven, there's Skrillex, there's Slayer, there's Pantera, Led Zeppelin. Then there's like I got Ellie Goulding, and then I've got oh, what's her name? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Vanessa Carlton, that's her name. Vanessa Carlton. Oh, just all sorts, all sorts. So yeah, and then there's like lo-fi and yeah. I'm not like other girls. I have pink. I hate. Okay, it's A now. We're on to A. Oh. So we want A 26 and 25. 26, 25. 25. Never watched SpongeBob. Never got into it. Just I don't know. It was just was never my thing. Didn't like it, and not that I didn't like it. Just never appealed to me. I think maybe I aged out of it. To be honest, by the time it came on TV, I'd aged out of it. So Oh, I see. Okay. Uh, done. So the core is done. E122.
Fenrir Aldebrand asked me, why do dogs have nails but cats have claws? Dogs and cats, both members of the carnivora order, have evolved different adaptations for survival. Dogs possess nails, which are primarily used for traction
Digging.
and stability as they run and move on various terrains.
And they do a lot of digging as
Meanwhile,
well.
cats have retractable claws, which serve as versatile tools for climbing, hunting, and self-defense. These sharp claws allow cats to grip prey effectively and climb with ease, making them adept predators. Each adaptation reflects their unique ecological niches.
Yeah, because the dogs also do a lot of digging and burrowing and whatnot. Cats, the ambush predators. The retractable claws are very good. Keeps them, allows them to stay fast and agile and movable whilst still being able to bring them out when they need them to grab onto prey. It's pretty cool. So 4-3-23. E1. Oh, in front of me. Ads are running? Okay. Uh, Alright. Well, there's only a minute left, so next time the ads are running, I need an audible tone for the ads, otherwise I won't remember. Okay. Doke. Interesting. Oh. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh fan. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Fox! Hi, Fox! How you doing? Hi, Fox. How have you been? Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello, Fox. How you both doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Esophagus. Esophagus. Ow. I need to confirm. Okay, right. So it sits on the outside. And then the front chest. A17. Oh. You okay there? The song's so aggressive. Denzel Curry. Uh, if you see what I mean now, though, like very eclectic. Did you check your bean count? Oh, your bean 10 peanuts. Rebel against the VTuber. We want better minimum wage. We want 6 peanuts instead of 4. I don't know. I don't know if the economy can handle 6 peanuts at this point. And stock market's crashing. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle 6 peanuts right now, guys. You no, you gotta ow. You gotta deal with the 4. Look, everyone's on a budget, okay? We're all in this together. And I know I have my own private island, okay? But we're all in this together. What is it? Oh. It's A17. A17. I see 19, 18, 21, 15, 17. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, it says not to cut clear piece. This gave me a warning not to cut clear pieces with this. That on the packet, don't cut clear. Which kind of makes sense. Clear looks really tough. But it leaves such a terrible mark. What are peanuts? I haven't got any I can't spare any peanuts, guys. The peanut economy is crashing. Yeah, that's fine. You can share your peanuts. It's also beans as well. Not just peanuts, it's beans. Higher chance of shattering? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, okay, so. Oh my god, look how small this is. Do you see how small this is? You know how small this piece is? That is insane. Oh my god, my hands are shaking. Do you see how close that came? Okay. Oh, we got the first piece in. We got the first one in. Second piece is in. The second one's in. I did it! Got him in. Nice. Okay. Alright, and then... Okay, that's it. So it just goes straight on. Like that. E127, which is this piece. I've had my eye on for a little bit. Hold on, let me tidy things up. You see what I mean? Ellie Goulding. Prince. Peanut scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to talk about. Hi, Toasty. Hi, welcome in, Toasty. Look, I can't do anything about the price of peanut. The peanut wages just have to stay the same, okay? The peanut economy is crashing. You know, when they put the tariffs on walnuts, when they look, guys, I can't help it. Look, it's that walnut tariff. You know, the second they put that walnut tariff on, it was just game over. Ow. And 6 instead of 10. But that's the going rate. That's the going rate. You know? And you know, as they say, if you earn a living wage, everyone become lazy. I fucking hate that. It's such a stupid argument. It's such a dumb argument, isn't it? It's like, hey, if everyone's paid a living wage, no one will want to work. And it's like, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Why is it not going in? Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, are you guys say you're rioting? Gods! Gods, take them out! Kill them! Gods! You know mods? You know the mods thing? Like, mods! It's the modern day version of gods. And so is security. Security is the same word, the same of like modern version of guards. Security. The gods, take this man away. Take this man. He's having independent thought. Yeah, you need a fancy sign. Wait, did you make a sign? You need a sign. You're not really on strike unless you have a sign. What is going on here? It is not. It is not seating. There is no way that that is. Okay, maybe there's a better. Maybe there's some explanation down the line. Doesn't. Hi, not someone. How you doing? Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while, actually. I'm currently working out how to make this fit, because it's just not fitting. Like it goes in, but it just doesn't go very far. It's like it's designed with a block in it. Let me see. Oh, ow, ow! What the fuck? What the hell? Ow! Stop! Hold on. It's so confusing. There's like this and these are in the way. Look, can you see? Like, so I put this in, and that's it. But it doesn't. I'm gonna try this. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Not someone. Give us peanuts. I haven't got any peanuts, guys. All my peanuts are like tied up in my assets. All right. I don't have any actualized gains. Okay, it seemed that I needed to modify that. Okay. Doesn't seem right, but fair. That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me to do it, to make any changes. And I look further on and it doesn't address it. It doesn't seem to address it at all. Interesting. You're now on strike until you give guys, but then if I give you peanuts, everyone's gonna want peanuts. Wait. What is this part? E127. E127. Yeah, that's the piece I took. And then it goes. Oh,
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Okay. All right, so we're moving on to the outer plating already. So we want E1. We want E1, D1, A20. So E1 4. If you're kind, then maybe you get the peanuts. I'll think about it. I don't want to crash the peanut economy, you know. 4. There it is. I don't currently have like an economy set up. I should set something up. Because the beans, as long as you do, what do you call it? As long as you say exclamation mark beans, it will tell you. Excuse me, it'll tell me how many beans you get. Like the fuck I am or something? You don't have to beg. I mean, maybe. Wait, hold on. No. Right, so it's E1, and then one E2, 4. Oh, sorry, beans with an S. And it'll tell you how many beans you get. Go do some bean gambling, guys. Right, beans. Yeah, beans with an S. And then you tell you how many beans you get. Alright, so D1. D1, you suck my battlefield. Alright, D117. Oh, this is confusing, isn't it? D16. 17. Oh, okay. Like smack bang right in my face. $980. See, you got your beans now. How do you get beans? Exclamation mark beans, and it gives you beans. $660 beans. Hell yeah. Yeah, for now it's random. I can set up. For now, I can. In the future, I'll set up I can set up a proper economy if you guys really want it. If it's something you guys are really interested in, then I would set up an economy. D117. What the hell? Who's that? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, streamers. MK Boozer. MKB Knowles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Heaven. Hold on, we gotta deal with. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hello. Hi everyone, my name's Choco. I'm the blue butterfly that's blue. I say weird things. I build Gunpla. I open Pokemon cards. I do that 2 times a month. Gunpla 2 times a month. I make things in 3D. All sorts of stuff. But welcome in. MBK Knowles. Oh, MB Knowles. Right. Welcome in, everyone. What were you doing? What were you playing? Let's get a shout out for you. Wait. Wait. S-A-S-O. And there you go. Oh, did it automatically? Oh, here we go. There you go. Oh, was it prepare for a raid and make it? Oh, I remember this one. But what were you doing? Oh, you were playing Mario Kart 8. Oh yeah, nice one. How did it go for you? How was it? Oh right, you literally just said it. Did you win? Were you winning, son? Oh, it fell apart again. Were you winning? Yeah, we're just building Gunpla, having a good old yap. My chat has been upset that the bean economy isn't doing too well. They want more beans. I can't afford to pay them more beans. It was wild, not gonna lie. Nice. But where'd you come? Did you win? Oh wait, what did I do? This is D. What is it? Oh, this is G. I can't read. I'm illiterate. This is D. This is D. Here's flippers. Pen win. Does he not win often? Oh. Right. I know the struggle, Pen. I know the struggle. I know what it's like to have your chat that cheats. I know what it's like to have a chat that cheats against you. You can't ever win. Can't ever win because they're always cheating. Like D Hono with his hacks on his modded Switch. We all know. We all know the truth. But welcome in, guys. Pen, I understand if you've been streaming all day and you need to go have a break, have a rest. It's like he retired or he would have been utterly destroyed. Oh damn, we got a Mario Kart champion in here. Do apologize. Got a waddle. That's fair. That is fair. Go look after yourself. Have a rest, have a break. Eat something good. I'll look after your chat. They can watch me build a Gundam and explosion sounds. Yeah, they can watch me build a Gundam. Poorly. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Oh shit, I just took a big chunk out of that. Oh look, I cut a big chunk out of it. Shit. Whoops. Oh, it's fine, you won't see it. They won't. No one will see it. One needs to know, alright? Don't tell anyone. Guys, don't tell anyone. To beat him in fast penguins instead. Oh no. Get wrecked, Pen. Get wrecked by your own chat. Just, Pen, the trick here is just do what I do. Accuse them of cheating. Of using hacks. That's what I do. And that way you never lose. Technically you're fighting a good fight. Oh my god, there goes my robot vacuum cleaner. You're fighting a good fight against the hackers. It's you against the hackers. Now we accuse Pen of that. Oh shit, the roles are reversed. I call it the streamer curse? Yeah, I know what you mean. I call it a skill issue, but you know, that's, you know, skill issue, whatever, you know. Potato. So about those peanuts, I don't know what you're talking about. I never heard of peanuts before. I've never heard of peanuts. Why would anyone want to eat peanuts anyway? Sounds like a terrible thing to base your economy off. Oh shit. Uh-oh, hold on.
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
I just had to see. How? Sorry, I just had to send my robot back home. Right, what is it again? So I want D1. Hold on, I'm getting all turned around here. So I want D113. Oh, it's this piece. Okay. What time is it? What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Peanuts alive? I don't know, guys. I feel like there's better things to base your entire economy on other than peanuts, right? What about beans? Peanuts? D1, D2. There we are. Oh, do you see the new nippers I got? I got some new ones. Fancy Japanese ones. Look. Some fancy Japanese ones. Peanuts are now the national currency of Foxtown. Foxtown? Do you have a permit for that town? I could imagine that happening. Well, I hate to water boy that pen as well, but after all, it's midnight. I have to get up and make sure my son is okay in the morning. As her life as a dad, checking in every day the joys. That's fair. Thank you very much for. Was it dad checking in? Yeah, I was making sure I was reading that right. But yeah, thank you very much for coming in and hang out. I appreciate the follow as well. Everyone else as well. Thanks for coming along. Chill out, hang out with me if you're sticking around. Even if you're not. Right, so I've got to make sure I'm getting this right first. But yeah, thanks for hanging out while you did. 18. Sorry, I gotta. He's a mayor of Foxtown. I don't need a permit. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll make sure I got this right. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. There's the fit. There's the fit. Oh, tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow because I got an expensive box of cards that Pokemon cards coming tomorrow. Shining Fates. Some old Shining Fates. From Sword and Shield era. I was doing some research on them. Apparently, they're very good collectible cards. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Don't mind Toasties, your fiance. That's fine. I don't mind them. You guys seem pretty chill. There we are. So we're already adding on pieces that we need. I'm always happy to have you here. Oh, I always find that Fox VTubers are obsessed over Holy Peanuts. Well, I mean, chill relatively. Like, you know. I was going to say you don't seem insane, but that I take that back. Alright, so D1, D1, 15, and 12. Mentally insane. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? And we live in a capitalist system expecting things to change, but they always stay the same. Those cuts, man, are so clean now. Are you kidding me? They're gonna make me cover them up after all that? After all that faff, they're gonna make me cover them up? Come on. No? Am I wrong? Hey, yeah, they will actually make me cover them up. That that seems silly. Well, what can you do? All that effort, all that detail. Well, look at that. Coming along nicely. War never changes, guys. I mean, they say that, but war, it does change, doesn't it? Like, the war that, like, people used to fight years ago, it's not the same war, you know? It's like World War One was so devastating because they looking good so far? Yeah. Hi, Jeebus, how you doing? Yeah, because it was so devastating. It was because it was just such a different form of warfare than anything we were listening to. In fact, people used to stand in a field and shoot each other in lines. Like, yeah, I know, right? Like, it went from that to like just this fear of the sky, this fear of the sky, and this never-ending, never ceasing like booming explosions that just that just never ended, and it traumatized the shit out of people. And like some of the men that went to fight in World War One, were were veterans. You know, they'd fought in war before, and then they come back and they made like there are diaries about it, and they're like, it was unlike anything they'd ever seen before. They didn't imagine like the machine gun when the machine gun the Germans had. Because I think the Germans had the machine gun and the British, the Allies, we didn't have it. We didn't have that. And it was just utter carnage. And then it was the artillery and yeah. It was just a different kind of warfare. Maybe it's just in the metaphorical sense that it just never changes, you know, like it's always rich men. It's always rich people sending off the poor to die for them. Mustard gas and stuff. Maybe it's what they mean is like it never changes in the sense that it is always rich and powerful men who are safe at home sending off, you know, the poor in their now millions to die for resources that they'll never benefit from. Look at me getting all political. Right, okay. Okay, we'll do this. 2, 3. So we want D21 14. This is A, D1 14. Especially units with the military is very attractive for folks. I know, yeah, it's intentionally marketed that way, isn't it? Because they're like they like say, hey, you can like put down we'll give you this much like money if you sign up now, and if you sign up now you'll get like 30 grand and you get a Dodge Charger, and you know. Okay, and then G, we want G1. G1 like Transformers. Okay, G1. G1, oh, G113. Sorry, my bad. It's always been a bit of a wild thing to me, though, right? It's just like, hey, do you want to die for your country for a charger? Like, what's even the point? Because you'll come back like fucking traumatized. Like, I saw this video once of a veteran who had really bad PTSD, and he was having an episode, and he was just in the middle of a car park, crouched behind a car, holding his finger like that, and it was just so sad because he was just stuck in this, like he was still there basically. It was so bad. All that for what? Nothing. Not that much incentive, but more like free housing, cheap groceries, free college, see the world. Yeah, even then though, like it's not service related. Have you ever heard that? I'm sure you probably heard that meme. The it's not service related. Your injury is not service related. Okay, so what was it E1? E1. E1 13. E1 13. What's the oh? Stick 5. Actually, dated a Marine. My ex, my recent ex was a Marine. Not was is. I always forgot. Always forget about that part. It's like because once a Marine, always a Marine. Like it's not about you were, you are. You know. Okay. Nice. 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 Coming along nicely. This is fiddly, isn't it? I think this is like the most fiddly build I've ever Gundam build I've ever done. Like it's cool, it's really cool, but like my god, it's like the most fiddly thing ever. Like little tiny details. So what is this? E1 and then E2. In Canada, a requirement is way down from where it needs to be, but if they allow folks with ADHD or the process didn't take almost an entire year to join, that might change. It takes a whole year? Why does it take so long? Is it like I'm assuming there's a screening process then. As in the US, it seems like you can just like glance at a piece of paper, and then like there you go, you're in the United States Army. There you go, boy. Ah, there we are. That was the piece I was looking for. Excuse me. Nice, nice. Ooh. Fuck. Take that. I'm amazed. It was only recently we even allowed permanent residents to join. Oh dang. That's usually not a good sign, though. That's usually not a good sign that they change the requirements. Like in the UK, I've noticed in recent years that the British like Royal Navy, like join the Royal Navy, those have bumped up like a hell of a lot. Those adverts, the Royal Navy and join the army. A lot of those have like tripled. Like they're even on they're like on TikTok. They're on Discord, not Discord, Twitch and everything. It's quite alarming actually. Okay, so 19 D. That's G. That is a G. That is D. D2. GT D1. There we go. Right. So here we go. So we want D1 19. D1 19. And then G1 1. D12. Okay. This is the first time I think we're grabbing C. D12. I think it's one of these yellow bits. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. And kind of when you have a thing now where you can basically trial the Navy for a year to try out different. Dang. You and if you don't like it, you just leave. Eh, I don't think I understand this. Or am I just looking at it wrong? There's no way that fits in there. Am I losing my mind? Oh, shoot. I've got the legs back to front. It's coming together. It is. The legs the wrong way around. There we go. That explains so much. That does explain a lot. Oh, no, wait, I see. Now, that makes sense now. There we are. Now I can make sense of it. I was like, what is going on? There we go. Yeah, it definitely is coming together, though. There we go. I think that was the mistake I made. I didn't flip it 180. Oops. Oh, welcome back, Echoes, by the way. Yeah, it's coming together now. It's getting there. Problem is, my dexterity is going out the window. My poor hands. MS not friendly with me. Doesn't. But I like doing these builds. I really like doing them, but the only downside to them is that it like uses up a lot of uh like I guess the best way to put it is energy that my hands have. So after a while they start shaking and I get like really bad tremors and everything. That's not the right one. I break in 5. Okay. That'll be good for my hands. Give my hands a rest. See what I mean? I'm like losing all dexterity. Like my ability to hold stuff is just tanking. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put an A19. Forgot to put the tip of the toe on. There we are. Look at it. Eat it. And this has got some real like detail to it. Look at that. I'm very impressed with the amount of detail this thing has. And the posability it's going to have is going to be crazy. Dang. It's stable. It's so stable. Like, look at that already. Just like the posability already. Very impressed. Anyway, right, let's continue. So we got D. We're moving on to G now. D. D110. Wait, where did that piece go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And D116. I can just rest my hands for a bit. That's a good idea, Leo. I think that's a good idea. I think we're down. I'd be down for that one. If you can still hear me, I'm fairly sure you've got a sub, right? I think you have a sub. I think you got gifted one a while ago. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world where recruitment is down. One check explores the perks of joining the Canadian Navy. Free housing, cheap groceries, and a chance to see the world. But hurdles like ADHD restrictions and a year-long joining process stand in the way. With the new trial program Change the Tide, stay tuned as echoes of Atlantis tips into the excitement. Oh my fucking god. Like an army recruiter, what the fuck? Yeah, I got a missed on this one. Well, actually, no, it's pretty close because we were talking about all this stuff, but yeah, no, it's not perfect. I wonder if there's like I can give feedback to the AI and be like, no, that's not right. It goes off what's in chat, like it reads chat and then it goes off of that. So maybe if you say in the chat that like, yeah, you got it wrong. Rusty bot, you got it wrong. Doesn't fit very, not very tight fit that there. Just that panel. That panel's not very it's not tight on there. But you know, what can I do? Right, okay, so what is next? Oh wait, it tells me to fit it whilst it's bent. I'll have to glue that one. Maybe pieces. Very poor fit. Just a very, very poor fit. Yeah, I did. I did, because I read that message. I was agreeing that I think we should have a quotes channel and a suggestions channel. Sake, man. That fit is awful. It's abysmal. Look at that. That's terrible. I don't, well, gotta find a way to fix that. That's supposed to fit. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's just a bad fit. Yeah, it's actually just a bad fit. Um, yeah, it's literally just a bad fit. Um, could do what other way to fix. Not really a wonky leg piece. It's just like the fit, the tolerance isn't right, and these things, the tolerances have to be like spot on. Otherwise, because it's all without glue, so I think it's just yeah, a little bit of a tolerance issue. I got through QC. Oh yeah, hold on. So we got a D1 C15. I can fix it though. I can just get some I can get some cheap glue. Oh, I can get some cheap glue, model glue, and then add it on. It's an easy fix. Just a pain, really. I mean, as long as I don't move it around or anything, it should be fine. Ba-da-ba-da-do. Oh, see, let's take these off so that they don't fall off. That, excuse me. P1, P1 2. That's D, D, G. There we go. There we go. Amazing. That's the leg pretty much done, minus the floor. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Minus that floor. Oh shit! Is that going to be a problem from now on? Is the Canadian Army called the Royal Canadian Army, or is it just called the Canadian Army? Canadian Armed Force. Oh, okay. I'd assume at one point it was called the Royal Canadian Army, right? Like maybe a long time ago. Because what do you call it? Because the Queen, well, the King is still the head of state, right? He's still is he still the head of state, or did that change a while ago? I feel like I heard that it changed, and that was done away with. Could be wrong. Yeah. Uh-oh. Put parts on the wrong way, in the wrong order. Uh-oh. Queen was more than a figurehead. Yeah, it's kind of like that here. She's a well, she was a figurehead. It's the king now. Um, that's gonna bug me. Although, to be fair, I don't think it'll be much of an issue once it's like it's set up and it's posed. I don't think it'll be a problem. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem, to be fair. I think it's only a problem now because I'm moving it around a lot. Mm. Okay, so what's next? 8, 9. Here we are. Right, so waste armor unit A 3 2 Any 32. Okay, so what? A 3 and 2. I remember when the Queen died, it was very unexpected. Like, I mean, well, considering the photos, when you look back at the photos, it was like, oh yeah, she was, because she had like massive edema and all sorts and terrible swelling. So she was like looked like she was in the stages of end stage heart failure. Yeah. But yeah, it was just like, oh, wasn't expecting that to be just random. The Queen has died. I didn't think that was how I was gonna start my day, really. You know what I mean? So okay, so A 3. Did I get the piece? A 3 E31. Okay. Okay. Am I doing this wrong? What am I doing wrong? Am I doing stuff? Oh, okay. With 19. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess it was more just that, like, she'd, she seemed eternal, you know what I mean? Because she'd been there, or she was always there. She was always, Queen was always there. So she seemed like she was eternal, and it was just like, oh, Queen's died. Okay. Okay. Making sure I'm getting this right. For fuck's sake, I haven't got it right. I stupider. Oh no. We can get this. We can get this off. Wish your eyes could record video. There's so many moments with my dog, or just like in general, I'd like a video of the camera's never there. What's the saying? What is the saying? Um, something about never ask what you wish for. I can't remember. Sounds like some Neuralink shit. Some Black Mirror stuff going on there. As cool as the idea would be, like in concept, it kind of scares me the idea of like integrating any part of your nervous system into a computer like that. I guess that's where the future is, though. Right? Probably like actual biological integration, biological technological integration. Dihono, welcome. How you doing, Dihono? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? Right. Okay. G1. G118. Oh, hi, Dihono. How have you been? You're up late. Yeah, you are up late. Jeez. Are you off for college? It's like Cyberpunk or Ghost in the Shell. Alternate, yeah, it's coming event. Yeah, the singularity. That is the singularity, isn't it? It's like where human. Uh, I think that's the singularity, right? Did I just did I just make a piece go flying? Did I make a piece just go flying? I swear I did. Didn't? Oh no, no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. I thought I did for a second there. But yeah, it's coming. A27 and A4. Yeah. Oh, hi, Anne. How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? Need to organize. I'm gonna get stressed. How you doing? Good to see you. How has how's your weekend been? This time I got fancy Japanese nippers this time because my last model um had a lot of like stress marks on it, so I was very upset with that because of the cutter. Been good, just left work, feet hurt, ouch, ouchie, poor feet. Hopefully get some rest, get some good rest. My hands hurt from doing this. My hands are killing me, and my dexterity is getting bad. Another Gundam has hit the choker. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Astral? Yeah. Well, this will be one, two, three. This will be a third Gundam Gunpla we're building on the stream. This one is a high grade. Do you want to see the model? I'll show you. So this is it. That's the Gundam. It's very cool. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh, don't overdo it. Oh, be careful. I will take a rest after this though, so it'll be fine. I'm good. Did some cleaning, trying to decide which of my creative projects to work on. Oh, cleaning is good. I like cleaning. I love cleaning. I actually do enjoy cleaning. I'm not just saying that facetiously. I enjoy cleaning. It clears my mind, clears my head. Clears my mind, clears my head, makes me feel well. You're very welcome. What am I welcome for? What kind of creative projects you got going on? Okay, so E110. C D E110. Here we go. Oh, 30. I was right. Wow. Oh, you don't work tomorrow? Nice. Day off is always good. No, wait. This is wrong. It should be. There we go. Oh, you got a cosplay working? What's the cosplay? What is your creative project? I've always wanted to do a cosplay, but I just dysphoria, you know? Uh, Dysphoria and the body dysmorphia doesn't let me don't let me do things. Alright, so what do I need now? G1 3 A1. One. Seraphin from In the Stars and Time. Oh, I haven't noticed. I don't. Excuse me, I can't say I do that. Yeah, I can't say I know that one. I finished a cloak this weekend. Oh, nice. Is that what you're thinking of working on now? It's copyright free music. There we go. Look at that. Stars and Time. Stars and Time is dope. Sounds cool. What's it about? What's it? If you give me like, what's it? What's it about? It's a game. Oh, it's a game. Okay. G13. BCD G1. G13. Okay. G23. An RPG. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's something you'd heavily recommend then. Is it like is it PC? There we go. Oof. Tidying up those bits. Got to be careful. G1, G2. Where's G2? That's D. That's E. That's D. That's G. G2. On PC. Okay. So many games I'm adding to my list of things. And then what? 3. Like I just recently started Yakuza Like a Dragon. Seems pretty good so far. The story has a really sad like epilogue. Epilogue prologue, sorry, not epilogue. Yeah, the start is really sad. How his son ended up sick. It's very sad. Good story though, great story. Fantastic story. Right. They are cool. Apparently I was told that the one I'm playing is technically 7 because it's a soft reboot of the series, which is interesting. I didn't know that. So G1, A6, and F. Okay, so G120, which is this. G120, F15, and A6. It's A6. Seven, 7, 16, 17. Yeah, I started it and then because I hadn't eaten all day, I ended up getting like really sick. I ended up like with low blood sugar and ended up feeling like crap. My own fault. I had to end stream early. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Anymore. Welcome back. I know, I gotta be careful. I have to be really careful. Because I forget to eat, you know? I forget to eat. Like how good, do you see how sharp these are? These nippers, they're so sharp. They don't even leave, like, they leave barely any noticeable marks. Right, so F15. I need to find F. There we are. First use of F. F15. Is that right? F15, okay. That's 13, 14, 15. If that, it does, right? It really does. These were the old set I had. So these are the old set. And then look at the size of that. And then look at this one. See the difference? They're just like, they're so much better. They've got a good spring as well, and they've even got like a stop, like a stop button, so it stops you from pressing too hard. But these ones, you could feel them. They like crush more than they cut. And because I was cutting out a piece, you could feel it, you could hear it go, and then this one it just cuts like butter. Okay, is that right? There we go. Nice. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, even right? See, it's like, oh, it locks it in. Still not right. Something's wrong. The fit is off. This models have been a little bit funny because the fit's not exactly right on everything. It's just ever so slightly off. There it is. Okay, so that's locked in.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Right. There's like this little tag there. I don't know if you can see that. But there's this little tab as there, and it slides forward. Hold on. There's like this little tag that kind of like slides forward and it locks in the body, locks the torso in. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yoga Hydrate sound clip. I love it too. It's really good. Because I was like, I need something more like audible. I need something audible because I keep missing the hydrate redeems. I keep missing the hydrate redeems, and I can't always be looking at the screen, especially if I'm like building stuff. All right, okay, hold on. That's done. A14. A 14. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. A13. Excuse me. You like this music? Good. Nice. I have such a I have such a wide range of music I'm into. Oh, okay, right, okay, cool. Oh no, silly me. Just realized something. Oh, important. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a trick. No, it's not gonna work. My biggest complaint with this model, too damn fiddly. Like too many like needlessly really finicky parts that need to be put together in a very, very frustrating and finicky way. Oh no. Went from doing art to building some kind of model. Oh, nice. Coca-Cola Wonder Bra. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I think I got it. Oh, these sheets are like five-ish centimeters squared, and you just lost a piece to the void. So I did that last time. I did that in the last stream, where like I was cutting a piece and it went straight that way. It went over there, hit here, and ended up like on my I can't remember the word, floor. How do I forget the word floor? Yeah, ended up on my floor. Right, okay, that was fiddly as shit. What the hell? Okay, now I'm enjoying this build. It's good. It's just so fiddly. And like the problem with the legs as well, that is a bit of an issue. With the thigh pieces. Yeah, see? The rear thigh pieces. There we go. Yeah, I will glue it. I will. It just needs a little dab on the little tabs. It just needs, because the tabs that come off, it just needs a little dab right there, and then it should stay. But to be honest, actually, the armor, yeah, you see what I mean? How put a little bit and it just comes off. Lightest bit of pressure, see, and it just comes off. Dabs on a tabs. That's a bar. Yeah, just needs a little dab on a tab. Well, there we go. It's not a large build. It's I mean, to be fair, all of my other builds are master grades, so they're very large compared to this. But this is high detail, a lot of detail, but quite small. And I think the high grade is actually trickier than a master grade, in a sense, because it's like 3, maybe 4 hours. I don't know what to eat. I'm bored of eating again. Oh, I know that feeling so well. Hello, Sam. Hi, Sam. Welcome back. All right, so what do we say we want? 12 and 11, which are these two. Did anyone ever watch that show, that Netflix series called Sense8? Had that trans woman character in it that was actually a trans woman. You eating chicken nuggets or with spicy sauce? Spicy sauce. Nice. That sounds nice. All right, so what is it? And then I want C18. See how bad my shakes I've got. See how bad my shakes have gotten. I just I just fell over with like a thud. That's supposed to tab. It is. Supposed to attach to tabs. I don't say you see no fucking tabs. I feel like I might have got a model that got through quality control, you know? I feel like I'm. You love that show so much. It was such a good show. Such a shame when they just like they did what 2 seasons and a movie, I think. Or was it 3 seasons and a movie? Oh look, do you see what I mean about the classical music? I told you it would turn up. This is a violin concerto, number 2 in G minor. 7 seasons. Summer. This is summer. Needs spring, to be honest. Oh, Accelerator numero 1. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's accelerate the fun together. Concentration? Yeah, I am concentrating real hard. But hey, welcome in. Appreciate you following. And welcome to, thank you for first time chat. Did you join for the Gunpla? If, have you ever built, do you have any Gunpla yourself at all? You are my humble color. Think about skin color? I think I got. Wow, I had it on wrong. Hello, welcome in. He's saying the same skin. Like you have the same skin color. I'm also mixed. There we go. Look how long that's. Look how she's coming along. That's pretty cool actually. I'm very pleased with this model. It's been a bit of a challenge, but it's been a very good challenge. I've been enjoying it. All right, so we've got A10, which is this one. A10, F9, B2. Where's F? F9, there we go. It's only taken 4 hours, so but I know, right? The death scythe, what took like nearly 8 hours or so? It was like 7 or 8 hours. They give you headbutts. Oh, here we go. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because tomorrow is oh, I put this back upside down. Yeah, tomorrow is as well, surprise. We have a surprise tomorrow. I don't want to spoil it, but at the same time I kind of want to spoil it. But I've been waiting about 2 weeks for these. Oh no. No. Fudge. Put too much stress on the joint. Let's focus on this first. We'll focus on that first and then break.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention, pay attention. I said your favorite word, the back rooms.
Sorry.
Okay, the back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay.
It's going off screen. Yeah. That's going to be a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, that's a problem now. Fuck's sake. Oh no. Okay, just needed a harder press fit. Take the ad break. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll see you in a minute. In a minute. Hello. Welcome back. I did take a break, don't worry. I did take the break. I just grabbed everything. Hello, welcome back. Sorry the ad break started so soon after new people joined. Jingle jingle. Pay attention. I ran my fingers in under some cold water as well. Excuse me. A21. We're getting close to the home stretch, I think. I think we're getting close. I know, right? I haven't taken a single break yet. There we go. Yeah, we're getting close to the home stretch. I feel like there's something's missing. Let me check if I've left something out. Okay, making sure. Just making sure. It seems like I haven't. Right, so now it's time for the arms. So it's 11, 3, 10, 2. Wait, what parts are we looking at? Oh, here we are. Okay. Shoulder armor unit. So we're moving on to D. So this is A. Alright, so we want D pieces. Oh, nice. Linkin Park. I was a huge fan. My first ever album, the first album I ever bought was Linkin Park. Hybrid Theory. So I've been listening to Linkin Park since like day dot. I was truly heartbroken when I heard the news about Chester Bennington. Not to mention, he was like, not only were the songs great because he was a writer, he was a great vocalist as well. Like he used to do this thing where he'd hold a scream for like a minute solid, like a minute solid. It was amazing. But now I want to listen to more Linkin Park actually. Okay, doke. Right, it's time to. So it's D1 4. D1 9. Oh, G1 9. You love the emotes? Thank you. Thank you. They were made by a very good friend of mine called Hanabi. She's been making my emotes since day one, since I like first started. Not day one actually. Well, I had one set made by another friend, but after that I met Hanabi, and then since then she's been making. So yeah, a good 2 years she's been making my emotes. Not just emotes, she's been doing a bunch of art for me for the last 2 years. So there's currently another project that she's working on, a very big project that she's working on for me, which is going to be the beginning of my transition into 3D. Well, hopefully 3D. I hope so. That's the idea. That's the fingers crossed bit. F10. Yeah, yeah. Not just 3D, but like Unreal 3D, the Unreal Engine and everything. D2. 11. Oh, and she was also in a fantastic movie called. Wait, hold on. The girl who was in the Nun music video was also in Step Up 2. Uh, she was also in a fantastic movie called Love Is All You Need. Basic gay is normal and being straight isn't. Oh, okay, interesting. I want to watch that. That's the true woke agenda. That's the true gay agenda. What is my agenda? What is your agenda? I'm a mechanic. Okay, hold on.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Collie. Or Collie, I should say. I keep doing that. My hands are sniffable. Sniff my hands. All right. Hello. Hi, Collie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. There we go. D1, D2. How's your day been, Collie? Yeah, how's your day been, Collie? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Oh, you made a Gundam before? Nice. Do you know what one it was, or do you still have it? I warn you though, the movie, while phenomenal, is inspired by a true story and will make you ugly cry. Oh, damn, okay. You've been asleep 13 hours, damn. Are you okay? Are you alright? That's... Oh, Jokan, you didn't realize? Oh, I'm sorry. It was more of an impromptu thing, because I was like, I was feeling better. You're good. Oh, you going back to bed? Okay. Well, thank you for dropping in. Yeah, it was more of an impromptu thing. Jokan, it was like, because I wasn't feeling well earlier, and then I decided to, I did, well, started feeling a bit better and decided to stream anyway. Okay. What is truth? No, that's not what truth is. Truth is that which comports to reality. If truth is whatever you want it to be, nothing matters, and that's fucking insane. That's how cults start. Sorry, I'm autistic. I hate stuff like that. Truth is whatever you want it to. No, no, that's not how truth works. You want to upset me? That is an easy way to upset me. I can send you the model I made. No, yeah, go for it. You can put it in the show and tell if you want. My Discord server. Someone fucking tagged me. Who's fucking tagging me in my server? G1. Oh, there we are. So G1, 6, and 4. Look how small these pieces have gotten. Fuck. There we are. Oh, I thought this model's making me anxious because there are parts that are not fitting like they're supposed to be fitting. Can you stop? Sorry, I was just talking to my hands. They weren't working properly when I was trying to pick something up. G1, G1. Okay, so this is G2. This is D1. Oh, this is the. Okay. I feel more put together than today. Put together today than most of chat, and I just had surgery. We need to avoid this chat, pun intended. Yeah, like everyone. Hold on. Oh, it might be a cyst on the inner skin of my right ear. Can't tell, but it doesn't feel. Oh, ow, ow. That feels. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. No way. You can't find it now. Send it in the morning. Okie doke. Yeah, what's going on with chat? You guys are all dying. You're not allowed to die. A 7 and 8. Sorry. Just wasn't feeling the vibe. I just wasn't feeling it. You won. I'll do it. Arms are coming along now. 7. You will gotta play the ultimate song. You will summon all the gold cards and rare hits. You should keep an eye out for tomorrow's stream. Then I don't want to spoil anything, but just keep an eye out for tomorrow's stream. I'm so mad though. I missed out on a Prismatic Evolutions pack by like an hour. I waited an hour for like a refund to come through, and when it did eventually arrive, it was gone. And I'm kicking myself. What I should have done is I should have got the order and let it pend for that time. Because you know, like on Amazon, you can do the order, you can buy it. But I should have like let it pend until it was like actually until the thing arrived, and then changed the payment method. So I was so mad, because you can't get Prismatic Evolutions anywhere here. But I'll try. To be fair, I'll try eBay. I have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to gonna have to use the scalper for Prismatic Evolutions. I don't want to, but like that's all that's left. I mean, there's gonna be a restock though. Actually, on I'm not gonna say when, but there will be a restock. So I'll probably be able to get an ultra premium collection by that time. I'm gonna like keep refreshing at midnight and stuff. It's gonna be crazy. Right. Now what? So that's finished. We've done that one. I did that piece. We've done that piece. So it's D1. Okay, so we're on to D1 now.
Whoever took those packs, I shall summon the power of Arceus and send them to the Shadow Realm.
I wish. Please do. I wish you would. Because I was so mad. I was so upset. Just wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, you know? F. F's in the chat. There we go. F-17. I'm going to take these arms off so it's easier to work with. Or not, okay. Or not. They don't come off once they're on. They're on, they're on. Oh, oh, did you see the Butterfree cards I got? Hold on. I don't think I showed anyone. I got 2 Butterfree cards. Look at him. It's all good. I got Butterfree V Max and a Butterfree V. Look how cute. It's all good. And they're like in perfect condition. Like straight up, like near perfect condition. I feel like these could be like PSA 10s. But they're gorgeous. I nearly bought a slabbed Butterfree. I nearly bought a slabbed Butterfree, a PSA 10 Butterfree, but I've decided against it because I was just like, I don't really want to bother with that hassle. Okay, so what is it? It's wait, have I done this wrong? I feel like I've done this wrong. At the back. Oh, it's at the back. Okay. Yeah. To free those cards. If I free the cards, they could get damage. I gotta be careful with them. I want them to be like perfect. Right. Okay, perfect. We've got 1 arm down. It is it is very complex. Losing dexterity again. Fuck. Where did that piece go? Oh, there it is. Okay. A Gundam action figure looking more and more complex to figure out than IKEA bookshelf. This is like one of the toughest Gunpla builds I've done in a long time. It is incredibly complex. And it's well, it's not just like because it's complex. It's because it's small. Like it's not like if you get so this is a master grade, right? See the difference? That's a master grade, and then this is high grade. But it's like similar complexity with different sizes. All right, so D2 2, D1 and D2. D2 2. Oh, Gundam theme song. Gundam Wing OST. Oh, is this supposed to go on first? Oh, you're joking. They should number it. It should be numbered in steps and be like, this goes on first, and then this one goes on second. There we are. That goes in. Oh, you have food? Nice. What did you get? I need to eat after this. I'm gonna have burgers and fries. Sweet potato fries. Rigatoni with tomato sauce, mushroom, and cheese. Oh, that sounds nice. I used to cook loads of stuff before I went through like a whole bunch of trauma. Do you see what I was talking about with the music? Like most people say, I'm into everything, and they don't have everything in their library. I fucking do. This is Puccini, Madame Butterfly, Act 2. Un bel de vedrimo? Yeah. It's basically all canned. Well, that's fair. Okay. Alright, cool. Turn it over. Shoulder guards on. Yeah, I got stuff from the 30s and 40s. I literally do. I literally do. It's in here somewhere. It will turn up. Oh, what the frick? I have all types of music from all eras. Me too. Me too. I even have like fucking like traditional Chinese music and stuff. Wasn't she from the 1800s? That revolutionary era shit. Right, okay. Thrash metal? Yeah. I'm into a lot of my music I started off with like death metal and things. But I didn't start off with death metal. I started off with um like Linkin Park and R&B because that was like the popular music at the time when I was a kid. And then I moved on to the heavy shit, you know. The song is it's very sad. It's about she's singing about her lost love who I think he died at war. He didn't come back. Like he promised her he would come back and he never did. Yeah. G122. G120 F2 G1. Oh, that's D. Why am I mixing up G and D? A23. God, can't get even freaking smaller. Look at this. Look how small the parts are now. Okay. All right. So now I need to apply stickers. I actually need to start applying stickers. Do I need to? Hello. I ate Venusaur. Hi, welcome in. Why did you eat Venusaur? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? As you can see, we're currently building Gunpla. No harmed in the making. No Pokemon were harmed in the making of this stream. Welcome in. The little personalized messages are very cool from Frosty Tools. Right, where are we? Over here. Alright, we have a choice. We have a choice. To put on stickers or not to put on stickers. Let's do it. Let's put on stickers. Hi, I like that emote. This cute smug face. No, wrong one. I want the green. I want the green eyes. They're like, here, do you want these ones? No, I don't want those ones, thank you. They look like a nightmare to put on. Like, I would actually shit myself with rage trying to put these on. Oh. Hi, Venusaur, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How has your weekend been? How has your Monday gone? Now technically Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Hope you've had a good weekend. Or a good day, whatever. Whichever it has been. Whichever has been better. Right, okay. That seems to be alright. Yeah. Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday, innit? There we go. Okie doke. Hold on. Let me just quickly check something. Nice. Cool. It's on its way. It's on its way here. Right. So G1 21. This is a D. This is an A. This is G1 21. There it is. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? D2. D1. No. Having these super fuck. Having these why can't I say the word? Having these super sharp nippers has been very good, very helpful. Can actually get the word out. It was like the aphasia is real bad. Yeah, this is only going to get worse. Oops. Nipper. No, these nippers. Yeah, it's been really, really helpful getting these new nippers though. And the last build was a bit of a nightmare. Oh geez, look how thin this damn piece is. Oh, your brain didn't? That's fair. I don't know what the heck I'd call them other than wire cutters, to be honest. Nippers, shears, clippers. Nippers, clippers, shears, flush cutters, you know. There's many names, but here in the UK, we call them nippers. We call them nippers. We call them nippers here. Old Mary Poppins calls them nippers on Tuesday. Right, there you go. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Of course I'm missing something. I have brain damage. What the fuck is wrong with me? D1. Sounds like a British thing? Yeah, it is a British thing. We have lots of really cool colloquialisms here in the UK. You're the first person? Do you know any other British people though? Nippers, clippers. We call them nippers and clippers. Call them all sorts of things. That particular accent, you know, the Mary Poppins accent, the one that a lot of Americans do. That is a very specific accent from a very specific time. It is an old. It's called a Cockney East London accent. Cockney accent. It doesn't really exist anymore. It's actually died out. It's an extinct accent because there's now the new modern one, which is what is it called? I can't remember the name of it. The modern London accent. There's an actual name for it. You could probably Google it. Where people are like, "Oi, blood, innit? Yeah, safe. Don't make me stab you, innit?" That's basically what it sounds like. That's the new London accent, which has more influence from immigrant cultures like Caribbean and African, Jamaican, like more Jamaican and Trinidad and all that. That's where the strong influence came from for that accent, which has replaced the old, "All right, darling, hello, we love fucking, apples and pears." So all think about the Cockney accent and the sayings. A lot of them, the sayings had different meanings. So like apples and pears would be like stairs. Would mean like, oh yeah, it would mean like stairs, and each one would have different each usage or each rhyming of a word of a certain phrase, rhyming phrase, would have different meaning and different usages depending on its context. So, if you Google it, you could have a look, and it will tell you like what they used to mean and what they were exactly, what they all meant. Right? Okay, we're pretty much that. I think that's it. We've done the body, right? We've done the body. I think that's it. Yeah, like the body is done. So now all we need to do is finish the backpack and the rest of it. We're pretty much there, guys. Like we're almost there. This has so much more detail than a master grade. Jesus. Like so much more detail, so much more posability as well. I'm very pleased with this model. It is fiddly as hell. My god, has it been fiddly. Gundam's looking good. Hi, Echoes. Welcome back. It is good, isn't it? It is looking good. Okay, let's tidy up a bit. Let's tidy up a bit before we have any more chaos going on. Oh yeah, we still got the shield to build as well, because I want to have that on, because that is a very cool feature. Okay. That goes there. That can go here. Right. Stay over there. Right. So, first things first is C. C for the backpack. C 24, 25, and F 7 and 8. Nope. Ad break in a minute. And this goes like that. That stays like that. And I want C 24, 25, which are these two pieces right here. These ones. No, no, that's right. It's about right. It's about right. Okay. Are you sure? I used to have a heavy arms ball and a Zabi when I was younger. I had a heavy arms. I have a heavy arms uh, custom from the movie. This wrong. I'm doing this wrong. There we are. There. I thought so. I thought it was wrong. It felt wrong. Describes it. Just shows it weird on the diagram. Anyway, C1. Damn it. Dropped a piece on the floor. Found it. Yeah. Oh, my spine. Okay, so 14 and 13.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Oh yeah, let's have a look. The smoke display. It takes for Streamlabs. Tech tip. When did they mention that? As nippers or wire cutters spark a cultural debate. Mental echoes of lances reminisces about Gundam glory days. Oh, wait, let me see if I missed anything. Oh, night. I have Nightwish. I do have Nightwish is pretty cool. Oh, I had this. I see like that. Okay. I see. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Dun, dun. Oh, hi, Lone. How you doing? How are you? Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, my weekend was pretty chill. I streamed, played like a dragon. We opened up Pokemon cards, and yeah, weekend was pretty good actually. We had some good Pokemon card hits as well. So yeah, it was a good weekend. But exhausted. Been so busy lately, doing a lot of. Well, it's good. Nice. Oh, hi, Bitty. Everyone's coming in. Hey, but see, I'm fuck. Couldn't get words out there. How you doing? How you all doing? How you both doing? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you having well, fuck me, I can't. What? Hold on, give me a second. I'm glad to hear that you've been doing well, but I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling exhausted. I've been going for a while. My brain is not working. Ugh. Wasn't forming sentences properly though. Uh-oh. Did I fuck this up? Yeah, using all my brain power on the robot, on the Gundam. It's a Gundam. Oh, did you see that slip? Right. That is right. That is right. That was right. How you doing as well, Betty? How have you been? It's good to see you. It's nice to see you. To see you. Nice. There's a man called Bruce, British TV's game show host, celebrity called Bruce Forsyth. He used to make that. He used to have that say "nice to see you," and then the crowd would be like, "Nice." Died maybe like 15, 20 years ago, I think. Sound like a fucking boomer. Back in my day. Let's do this thing. So what is it I need to do? You need to make this pipe go where? Where does it go? Oh, it goes in the. Okay. Right. I gotta. You're good? Good to hear. Good to hear, Bitty. Uh, how's your day been? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Let's go. Now, check this shit out. Watch this. So now, this is gonna have a frayed end, but we're gonna. Look how genius that is. Clever. Now it doesn't have a frayed end, so now it can go in to the. Yeah, it can go into the little hole. But where does it go? It goes, okay, so it just goes in here, and then there we are. Look at that. Look at it. Hell yeah, brother. Right, C19. Let me deal with that first. Yeah, 19. Finished two big projects at work. Got my lawnmower ready. Then Alexa told me it's going to snow tomorrow. Oh, damn. Did I do anything exciting today? Not necessarily. No, not really. I had a rough start to the day because I had a tummy ache. Didn't feel too well. Oh, Gundam wing. Yeah, I didn't feel too well today. Had a bit of a tummy ache, and then ended up feeling better after a while, which was nice. Yeah, I ended up feeling better after a while, which was nice. Oh no, it's alright now. I ended up feeling better after a while, but because I originally wasn't going to stream, and then I felt better, and I was like, oh, okay, I can stream now. It got better, and then I survived. I survived the tummy ache. Are you proud of me for surviving? I was brave. Glad to hear that I'm doing better. Glad you're feeling okay? Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing okay now as well. Because I felt like shit. I felt awful for ages, um, and then it just like suddenly started subsiding. Holy fuck! Okay, that's a bit much. Jesus Christ! That band was called Infant Annihilator. Holy crap! What the fuck was that all about? I like heavy metal, but I need to be like I like black metal, but I need to be in the right mood for it. And that was too much. That was. And I completely understand why they call it they call themselves Infant Annihilator. Put that on around an infant, it would annihilate them. Like instantly. Okay. 14. Okay. The contrast. The contrast. We went from Infant Annihilator to Pokemon Heart and Gold, Soul Silver, Lo-Fi. Happy, happy, happy. Don't annihilate infants, that would be bad. Like that song was like there's two types of people. Like that song and then this one. So good. Right, that's the backpack done, and then that goes on here, goes into here, okay, and then push down. Ah, okay, sweet. That's pretty fucking cool. E21. Z21, my battleship. There it is. It's so small I couldn't even see it. Wait. Oh, we're onto the weapons now. Yeah, so we basically got the Gundam done. It's pretty much done. We just need to make the um yeah, just need to make the weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Pretty sweet. So you can see, yeah, it's pretty much done, and we're just making the weapons now. Weapons and the shield. So here we go. Oh, oh wait, no. Wait, are we almost finished? I'm confused what this is trying to describe. Lock the crop. Increase range. What the fuck is it talking about? Telling me to rotate something? I have no idea what this thing is trying to describe to me. Oh wait, is it this thing? Oh, well, good night, Astral. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you hanging out. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good night. So, what's going on? Shit. I see. Oh shit. I see. Okay. A character in my game, as you just said. Sorry, Chris, but I got to alt tab out here. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Sorry, I was just trying to make something work, but just wasn't happening. Fuck. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right. We've only got one major problem with this, and it's this rear thigh. Oh, on that. Okay, it's just the panel fits on this leg. The parts, they don't fit very well. Yeah, like the sizing is off. I think this one got through QC. Yeah. See how it's like it doesn't like stay? Oh, there we go. I think that did it. There we go. It did it. My brain is huge. Okay, awesome, awesome. Right, let's get cracking on with this weapon now. Mm. 5.5 hours so far. Lisa's been falling off all night. Mm. Oh, who's this? What? Hello? Hi, Ember Paradox. Oh my god, holy crap. Wait, is this it? Hello? Ember Paradox, hello? Wait, is this a good raid or is this a bad raid? Hello? Hi! Hi everyone, hi, my name's Choco. I'm a butterfly, I'm blue. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, what is going on here? Wait. I'm so sorry. My bot's getting you guys. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck, what is going on? Hello? Hi, my name's Choco.
Bunny just
I'm
subscribed.
a butterfly. I'm blue. I'm building Gunpla. Hi. It's definitely a good raid. Okay. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Hi. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, my name's Choco. I'm blue butterfly. I build Gunpla. I pull Pokemon cards. It is hold on, I'll get the box. Yeah, it's an RX-178. Yeah, there you go. We just spent the last 5 hours building this. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for, wait, who was the raid by? I'm so sorry. Because there's just so many, a lot. Hold on. Wait, who was the raid? Who raided? How do I find out who raided me? Wait, how do I find out? How do I find out who raided me? Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all of you for coming in, saying hello. We've been building Gunpla. Oh my god, I open Pokemon cards as well. I also do 3D modeling. I haven't done it in a while because I'm waiting on a new design. But it was me, Joker. Ember. Hi, Ember. Hi, Ember Paradox. Can we get a shout out for Ember? Thank you very much, everyone. Ember did the raid. That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That was me. I did that in like one breath, and it was, yeah. It was because you know, like when you open your stream on OBS and it does the infinity thing. Get loved by the strays. Get loved by the strays. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much for all the follows. Holy crap. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of this build. Yeah, before I say, I'm sure you've had a long stream. So like, go look after yourself. Go do what you need to do. You know, pee, poop, snack, whatever it is. Whatever it is, yeah. And look after yourself. I understand if you have to raid them.
Intake.
Oh, thank you very much. Gotta go. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Well, thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the. Hold on. Let me just say a quick. Let me just say thank you to everyone that's following. Wow. Okay. I don't think I can. Hi. Thank you, Dark Queso. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you, Duron. Thank you, Toto Dopit. Thank you, Blue Fire Ranger Gaming. Thank you, Kevin Kitsune. Thank you, Shadow 1 times 21. Thank you, Asgard. Thank you, Genetically Generic Cat. Echolis, Zeb, Aziz. Ow! Ryget Furnace, Marilyn 007, Sleggett, Matt R51, JR CDSA, Kendrak. Oh my god, and the gifted subs. Oh, you gifted subs as well. Holy hell, and bits. Guys, thank you so much. Ammo Sexualized, Josability, Zeb Azid, Aziz, thank you for the 100 bits. Golden Dragon 222. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you, G3 Matt, for the 100 bits. Rob Spartan for the follow. Ember Paradox for the follow. Rosadnik. Resort. I'm dyslexic. I'm bad at names. Pose Husser. And Forestay Asgard for the 100 bits. Holy crap! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, all of you, for dropping in. That was insane. I've never had anything like that happen to me before. Welcome in. I get, if all of you are tired and you've been part of a long stream, go like have a rest as well, because I know like watching a long stream and can be also tiring as well. Oh, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Is that a, yeah, okay, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub.
Just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Thank you. What's this? I've done my fair share of models, primarily Lego. I've done, so this is my 3rd model Oh, thank you, Zeb, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. Yeah, I've done 3 models on the stream so far. So we did, oh gosh, no, don't. We did this a while ago. So this Death Scythe Hell from the first ever Gundam series I ever watched, Gundam Wing. This is from the Endless Waltz movie. This is my favorite Gundam. It's, yeah, the best one. It's really awesome. This took like 7 hours. And then, for any of you Ava fans out there, we built this last time. We built this, I think it was a couple weeks ago. My god, thank you for the 100 bits. And so we built this as well. So we built Ava Unit 01. Looks fantastic. I might need to change that. That sticker keeps coming off. I might need to actually just paint it in green. You have a Lego Disney castle. I had to strategically disassemble my castle after Hurricane Helene to keep potential looters from snagging it. That's a clever idea. I'm sorry to hear that you went through that, the Hurricane Helene. I'm sorry. Hopefully you didn't like lose anything like too valuable, and it wasn't too much of a like a stress to your life. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's really sad. I had a friend who went through the hurricane, and I sent some money to help them out. So yeah, are you guys still recovering from that, or is it like, because obviously all we hear about being in the UK, in England, being British, all we hear about is the big bad orange man, and that's pretty much it. Thank you, Kendrak, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You do good work. You do good work. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so this one took like I think it was like 5 hours or something like that. I love Gunpla. So, oh, hold on. If you want to know anything about me, except several nights of sleep because the first center was freaking cold. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose anything too important. But let me I'll quick description about who I am and just what I do. So yeah, I build Gunpla. I collect and open Pokemon cards. And the reason I do this is I'm now disabled. I don't work anymore, and I'm on a journey of self-discovery. I'm autistic as well, and I have ADHD. So I'm on a have you ever shown ankles on a stream? No, nothing that scandalous. Hold on. Wait, let's see. Hold on, you can see my model. There you go. If you want to see my full model, this is... There you go. That's my model. I also have another mode. It might get me in trouble, though, to be fair. I'll show you just for a second. I'll show you for a second, because it breaks TOS. There you go. But yeah, it's very TOS, very TOS bannable. So I can't really. I got that model commission before the rules changed. Oh, thank you for the was it Cry Rhyme? Thank you very much for the follow. Model is pretty. Thank you. I know. I'm showing the model the ankles off. It's terribly scandalous. But yeah, but what was I saying? Oh, thank you for the follow space between. But yeah, so I have autism, I have ADHD, ADHD as we call it now, and I'm on a discovery, it's a rediscovery of things I left behind in my childhood, or sort of like my young adulthood, to be happier, basically, to be happier within myself and just have a good time and a good life. And I encourage that within other people in my community. I like building historical rockets and KSP. Oh, you like KSP? Oh, I love KSP. There's some VODs back where I play KSP. I've got to, oh god, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hell yeah. Thank you. Wow, oh god. I'm actually going to be able to like cash out my payment. This is like in the first time in like a year or so. Thank you so much. Oh crap. There's a hype train? Wait, we have a level 3 hype. Oh my god. Jesus, I thank you everyone. You're all really awesome. If some of you are interested, I have a Discord that you'd like, if you want to join, !Discord or !Socials for my socials. Holy crap! Thank you, Asgard, for the 200 bits. Damn. Yeah, sure, go for it. !Discord gets you a link in there. I've been playing KSP since day dot, since like it came out. So I like to say I'm pretty good, you know. No. Wait, hold on, let's do Discord. There we go. Discord. I've got to the point where I can like sort of land a ship on the moon and like do land pretty well. It's like a soft landing and stuff. So I've gotten to that stage. I can get to Mars and I can get to Duel and things like that pretty well. I say Mars, Juna. I can get to Juna pretty well and stuff like that. I can understand that. Trying to refine myself, mask long enough to forget who I was under it. Right. It's so real. It's crazy. Like, because once I was like, because I have a multiple sclerosis and I became medically retired because of that. And once I realized like I had nothing else to do really, I just was it favorite rocket to build is Samson 5. Oh yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good thing to build. I have never built a successful one yet though. Right, there's a fly there. Right. So what was I saying? Yeah, and I had basically nothing to do with my time and myself, and ended up thinking, screw it, I'll get some Pokemon. On a whim, I just bought, you know that Charizard Super Premium collection you get with the statue? On a whim, I was like, screw it, I'm going to get that, and it'd be cool. And the bug started, and ever since then, I've been collecting Pokemon cards and building Gunpla. Do you guys want to see some of my cards? Here, look, I'm going to show you some of my cards. So, as you can tell, I'm a blue butterfly. Butterflies are my thing. So, I have, like, my Butterfree cards. These are cards that... So, these ones here, we recently pulled on stream. I think it was yesterday, actually. On yesterday's stream, we pulled these. I was actually really lucky as well. You know that streamer luck? I pulled this on stream. Charizard EX, a gold card. We got all that. All that. So yeah, I've had pretty good luck, and it's been fun. It's been fun because the last time I last time I collected Pokemon cards, I was a kid, and it was like Gen 2, Gen 3. So it's been really nice getting back into it, rediscovering things and whatnot. But yeah, so like if you guys are interested, you know, give me a follow. I tend to like... tomorrow, actually, I have a surprise relating to Pokemon cards. Yo, that's looking fantastic. Thank you. Thanks, Lone. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been cool. But I've got Pokemon cards coming tomorrow. I'm going to be opening them. It's going to be exciting. So, yeah, I just do whatever. Do whatever. Right. Okay. Look, I've done all the yapping and the self promo and stuff. And telling you all about my life story. Let's get back to the building the Gunpla. Yeah, you can watch me build Gunpla because I completely forgot where we're up to. All right. So we are C. Was it C? Okay. Yeah, I've never had anything like that happen to me. Calling Gundam, right? It's RX-178 or RX. Yeah, RX-178. Oh, I'm always. They call me the Yapper Fly, like chat. They call me the Yapper Fly. Excuse me. Another aspect of my autism ADHD is I like doing math, particularly when it comes to debunking things on the internet, like is it Noah Chain Deluge or Bruce Lipton's 70 trillion volt? Are you talking about have you ever heard about the guy called Theo something? He talks in like just nonsense, gibberish. It talks about how like magnetism isn't real, and like I can't remember his name. It's but I get what you mean. I love doing that stuff. I have a medical background before I was made retired, so yeah, I get that. It's one of my things is I'm big with like logic and philosophy as well, and I like to like on chat we'll have like discussions about philosophy and Yeah, I'm r/ very smart right now. We have all those sort of discussions, and we like to debunk stuff. It's pretty cool. So, cool. You'd fit in well here. You'd have a good time here, because we definitely love tackling all that nonsense. But yeah, you'd probably, if you've heard of this guy, you probably like wouldn't he'd drive you mad. Wait, how many people joined the Discord? Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. We got some new people in. Right. Bruce Lipton claimed a human has 70 trillion volts of electric. What? They can be forced through training and meditation and used 3/4 of the continental of the United States into what? Where did he get that number from? Like how? Zonka, thank you for the follow. Did you mention? Oh yeah, it's also 18 plus. Yeah, it's like an 18 plus community as well, because like we talk about pretty heavy stuff, and plus like it's adult space. We wanna. It's good for adults to have their own spaces, even if it isn't NSFW and stuff. But yeah, but it's just like, how did he get that? Even that. Even the like the battery claim that like what's it called? The Matrix makes. Even that's not really true. Like there's some truth to it, but it's not exactly like you have a battery. 1.4 volts of electrical potential of a cell, 50 trillions. Right. Okay. So he's thinking. Oh, right. Okay. Someone told him to carry the one, but not when to put it down. Damn. So like, I'm not. I don't know too much about like electronics or anything, but I feel like there would be issues there, with like capacitance and stuff, like and resistance and stuff. Like, wouldn't that essentially cause us to like start fires and things? Like, what am I doing? Hold on, I'm distracting myself. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, not to say that it's wrong because it doesn't make sense, but like that seems like a wild claim to make, especially off of like 1.4 volts is the potential of a cell, therefore 70 trillion cells equal. That's silly. That is very silly. Isn't there a name for a fallacy? There's a fallacy for that, isn't it? Like the Texas sharpshooter fallacy or something like that. Turns out human skin has 100 kiloohms of resistance, or 1 kiloohm of resistance if the skin is broken or wet, resulting in the latter scenario in a current of 70 billion amps and a power of 4.9 times the 10 to the 24th power watts released. Is that what he says? Is that his claim? Like it does with human, it takes less than a milliamp to like stop your heart. So I just don't understand how we would have that much running through our bodies, right? It's like a milliamp that like less than an, or is it an amp? Am I thinking? It's like an amp, 1 amp that takes to stop the heart, or a milliamp. I can't remember. Oh, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Johnny Odacia. Thank you very much. Everyone's got such interesting names. Yeah, my music taste is very weird. We've gone from like Puccini Madame Butterfly to like a band called Fetus Killer. Rusty Robot, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, Rusty. How you doing? How's things going? I've been super impressed with the new updates on your robot. No, not new, but like updates on the robot on how it's going. All right, C22. I get distracted here. Okay, so C. So it is 22.9. C9. Oh, okay, I see. C9, I see. Taking a break from cleaning my workshop. There. That song was the that was the song. Yeah, it was the AOT Attack on Titan intro. The shorter version. Do you know, funny thing, I never actually watched the whole series, right? Sounds like he got the numbers from the game Parasite Eve. I've not played that. But that is funny. The thing is, you know, this whole Dunning-Kruger thing is getting worse. It's so bad. There's so many people online that just like they like learn half information, half learned and half remembered facts, and then they believe an old PS1 game. Oh, okay. That's fair. That makes sense. But, excuse me. Oh, right. Yeah. They like half learn things and have like these like half remembered facts, and then they start parading themselves around like some sort of expert, and it's really, really annoying. Like, it's very, very annoying. It was like when I was dealing with, it's like when, during the pandemic, oh god, as someone with a medical background, during the pandemic, I had to stop using social media. It was so stressful, because it was just, everyone came out of the works, left, right, and center, and everyone had a medical degree. Everyone was a medical expert, you know. It was so annoying. And it's just ridiculous how, I feel like the rise of Dunning-Kruger, 1.7 trillion kilotons of TNT.
I watched a video about someone that built a lightning cannon on YouTube.
Oh, that's cool. Was that that wasn't Electro Boom, was it? Oh, hold on. As for Bruce Lipton, that's the logical conclusion of how much power would have to be released by a human with 70 trillion volts of electricity in their body. Would you like to know? What, 1.7? That's more than like. Wait, that's how much is a megaton? A gigaton is is like 10,000, right? So that'd be stronger than any nuclear weapon ever conceived, ever. even on a theoretical basis, it'd be stronger. That's insane. I'm gonna have to torture myself and check this guy out later. I used to have a really like twisted fascination with debating flat earthers. One, because I thought it was funny, and two, because I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to stuff like that. And it was just it was a good like intellectual exercise in like learning like certain facts about reality and like testing your knowledge on oh dear, that my leg came off. Well, not my leg, my Gundam's leg came off. There we go. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh, no, my actual leg. A kiloton is 1,000 metric tons. A megaton is 1,000 kilotons. So a pentaton. Jeez. Yeah, it's way beyond. I mean, I imagine there isn't even enough fissionable material like on Earth to make something like that, right? This Dunning-Kruger thing really has this. It's insane. At least it makes for entertainment, though, right? You know, like, look on the bright side. We get a form of entertainment out of it. But then at the same time, the problem is it creates this this sort of anti-intellectualism, like, you know. the SAR bomber was the strongest used at 50 megaton. I've seen that. I've seen the video of that thing. I've seen the video of that thing. It's apparently, allegedly, it made the Earth ring. Made the Earth ring for several days, which is pretty cool. We're talking 1/10 of the average estimated yield of the... What is that? The same asteroid? Oh, okay. Damn. Jesus. Okay. So, like, essentially he's claiming that we have enough energy, potential energy in us to wipe out the planet, all life on the planet, several times over. Oh, well, he's what we like to call an idiot. Charlatan. A fraud. Okay, so F12. Just a little guy who loves learning? Hell yeah. Learning's good for... Learning's good. Yeah, we also are a very... We're also... The community is also a pro-trans, safe LGBT safe space as well. So I do like to keep that in mind to make sure people know that as well. I always forget that. Wait, what is this? F12. Oh, I can't count. Yeah, if you can't count, I'll stop. You can't count. What does they count? If you're transphobic, yeah, I'll let Betty stab you. I mean, it's outrageous, but we have more potential engine than we use. Like when someone gets electrocuted, the electricity isn't throwing them across the room. It's their own muscle contractions. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. What if instead of a meteor, it was actually just one proto-human managed to tap into their... Yeah, that was it. Has to be that. Clearly, that's what it was. There we are. Sorry, I'm like, I'm building off screen again. I'm doing it. I kept doing this earlier. What was that? My hammer! It fell. One sec, guys. One sec. Oh, thank you.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. 1 second, guys. My Ava fell. It's not damaged though, luckily, which is good. So that's a good sign. Yeah, I mean, just a sec. Right, okay, now I'm sitting down. Oh, thank you for the care package. Right, okie doke. Oh, I'm still recovering from the adrenaline of that whole raid. E13. That was just me being, just being a little guy, doing my thing. And then bam, raid. Raid. I think that was the biggest raid I've ever had. I didn't even see how many people came into the raid. Like, it must have been like a large number, right? I didn't even want to know if. Do I even want to know? You know what it was, Bitty? And an ember for the top room? Yeah. What? It was just this huge raid. I was just trying to work out how many people raided. It doesn't seem to tell me. Lots. Okay. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Uh, I feel like I'm gonna find out when stream. Not feel like, I know. I'm gonna find out when stream ends and I'm gonna have like a panic attack. I'm gonna be fine, don't worry. Okay, so what is this? G6, G1, G1, 15. No, that's an E. I'm illiterate. That's a D. That's a G. 80%. Oh yeah, did you guys know I got these redeems? I have redeems. Not redeems, they're like little cat things. They're quite cute. There's uwu, there's gay, exclamation mark gay, there's exclamation mark beans. One tells you how gay you are, one tells you how many beans you've got, another one tells you how uwu you are. Another one, exclamation mark burp, counts how many burps I've done on stream. So far, it's like 200. So many beans. So many more caterpillars. It's cool. I need to follow them back. Who is the person again? Oh, what was it called? What were they called again? I need to. What's their name again? Ember Paradox. That was it. Oh, there's a lot of people. That's a lot. I imagine most of them have gone back to normal. Thank you, Tornado. Oh, we got an outbreak. Okie doke. Oh, too much energy to take a break right now, so I'm gonna hold off for now. I feel like a ton of people have subs now, right? Like after that, especially after that, like a lot of you probably have subs. Never had. I don't think I've ever had. Let's have a look. What's this? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild, Choco Blues chat, a fascinating dance of intellect and whimsy unfolds. Tornado. Oh, Tornado Pelt. Debunks electrifying myths with shocking math. Wait, hold on. Did I mess this up? Did I mess this up? That's fine. While Bitty frolics in the land of beans and ooh-woos. Kyrime jests about proto-humanoids wielding cosmic power, and Fenrir Corners Biddy, Biddy Smiths for mischief. Robot Factory takes a break from workshop wonders and chat collectively reminds all to care for themselves. Oh, I gotta love this Frosty Tours. You should. Okie dokie, Robot. Thank you. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you here. Yeah, it's always good to see you here. Good to hang out with you. Don't build any robots to take over the planet, though. Please. I'm so incredibly small, you have no idea. I'm just a little guy. Right, so C-23. My battleship, no! Thank you later. I can't promise of my army of caterpillars. Do I ever paint my kits? So I do have Gundam markers. I do have Gundam markers, so I do like panel lining and stuff. Depends. If it needs painting, I will do painting, but a lot of the models I have done so far mostly just need like weathering and panel lining, which I do, but which I do, but I do that off stream because that's like a really like up close, because like I usually do it up close and I need it right near my face and stuff. Did stream freeze for anyone else? No, I'm still live. I'm still live. I'm still good. Just you? Yeah, refresh. Okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, it's because we've been having issues with my stream crashes. I fixed the I changed the settings though now. So I've changed the settings now. You're back? Okay, cool. I've changed the settings now though. I've changed my maximum bit rate to 6,000 kilobits because it was, for some reason, it was auto set to about 10,000 kilobits, which is like 10 megabytes a second. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot, and that can cause problems. It can be very unstable. Okay, so C10. That's 23. C10. Okay, I did do C10. What am I doing wrong? Have I done something wrong? I feel like I've done something wrong here. No. Okay, no, that's right. I thought I'd done something wrong, but no, I hadn't. I didn't. Did I? No. There we go. That's better. That makes sense now. No, wait, hold on. No, this is right. Okay, this is right. C11. Yeah, so we put C11. Okay, right. I'm like wondering. Oh, I actually posted the images with math and blast shield scenario mentioned Discord. Okay, let's have a look. Where did you put it? In show and tell or memes? Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would literally just take out the whole of North America. The entire North American continent would just be gone. Shout out for that. Boom. Yeah, it's insane. Some people just don't think. Well, not some. Yeah, they just don't. Yeah, some people just don't think at all. They just like hear a bunch of things and then make assumptions and then off the top of their head make shit up. The fireball alone, right? Yeah, Hyper Bazooka. What a cool name, right? And then the fallout, would it would devastate the entire planet. There'd be nothing left. Like it would be like the worst extinction event in Earth's history. It'd be that would probably be it for life on this planet. Well, maybe for like a few billion years, but that would just be it. That would be it. Game over. It's game over, man. And I'm assuming he's still like sort of I'm assuming he's still sort of peddling this nonsense, right? Because these type of people, they don't go down very easily. They don't go down very easily. They annoyingly they manage to they're like cockroaches. They stick around. Near impossible to get rid of them. Like, because once they have like a footing on the internet, like once they have a foothold in a small enough community or a big enough community, they're an end to, yeah, exactly. It'd be an end to life as we know it. They gain some sort of, they believe they have some sense of legitimacy, and then they become impossible to get rid of. Is it's also like the more you like, it's like this weird self-fulfilling prophecy, because like the more you try to combat the nonsense that they spew on a daily basis, the more they feel validated in their beliefs, and it's so annoying. It's like with the flat earther stuff. It's like with the flat earther stuff. It was like people back in like 2015, 16, like took a lot of this stuff really seriously, and like people would make like specialist flat earth debunking channels, and there'd be daily debates about it, and really all it did was like give legitimacy to these guys, because they had the idea in their minds that like their beliefs were a secret, and the government was just keeping these things a secret from everyone. And so they saw all these people attacking them and making channels as government agents proving their point. You can only change a person's mind with logic if they value. Yeah, right. Exactly. You can only change a person's mind with like facts or truth if they care about truth and they care about facts. It's like there was a song earlier we're listening to, and it says it's like truth can be whatever you want it to be, and that triggered me so hard, because it's like, no, that is not what truth means. Like, that's not truth. We can't live like that. It's fucking chaos. You know, it's like, and if we like, there are people out there that genuinely believe this stuff, that like truth can be just whatever it is. Like, here's the thing, there is the whole like your truth thing, and like we do have our own like personal truths, like the things that are true about us and our experiences based on our lived experiences, right? But we then don't get to have our own versions of truth. And like when I say true, the most useful definition I've found is that which conforms or comports to reality, or it's verified. And yeah, there's a lot of people that just believe that they can just have their own truth. Like, if they want to believe that it's true that, I don't know, unicorns exist and farts are the reason why tornadoes happen, or I don't know, you know? Yeah, so it really bugs me. I don't like I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, the Vulcan pod. So where does this Vulcan pod go? I've got a lot of stickers to put on. I'm not doing those stickers today, I'll tell you that for sure. I choose to only believe in the funniest conspiracy theories. The funnier the harder it is, the harder I believe it. Like the birds, like the birds aren't real one. I'm like, that's a good one. That's actually a really good one. Because that's like, is it Ronald in the was it in the 1960s? Ronald Reagan replaced all the birds with drones. The birds work for the bourgeoisie, and it's like why do you think you see birds on electrical poles or electrical lines? Because they're recharging, man. Like, what other animal do you see that willingly interacts with electricity like that besides humans? Huh? Right? Exactly. It has like no impact on like reality. It's like clearly the birds are drones. Like that's exactly why. Like, if the birds weren't drones, why do they rest on lampposts, on electrical lines? Makes no sense otherwise. Okay, so oh wait, hold on. Right, okay, we need to make sure we do this in the right steps, otherwise I'm gonna screw this up. Can't think ahead. Oh, this sounds like a good song. Oh, the perfect song. Talk about crazy conspiracy theories, and then the Doom song comes on. I feel like that's the kind of music that Tornado hears when they start thinking about that guy. What's his name again? What was his name? Tornado just hears his name, and then like the Doom theme songs just starts playing in his head. Like, that fucking son of a bitch, Bruce Lipton. That's it's like, that fucking son of a bitch, Bruce Lipton. That son of a bitch. I fucking hate him. I hate that son of a bitch. Also, that human would have a temperature of 19 quintillion, well beyond the temperature of the universe, 1 billionth per second. Right, okay, so it wouldn't just end all life, it would end all of existence. Like, all of existence would just cease to exist. Right, okay, so it's even, like, holy shit. Why do these people come up with this stuff, honestly? The thing is, though, a lot of these people are like social outcasts. You know, a lot of these people are social outcasts that didn't really achieve much in life. You know, like that heat atoms don't even exist. Damn, jeez. Oh, it slides. That is freaking cool. Hold on. I'm not an idiot, but I'm an idiot, but the Earth is round, right? Do you know the thing is though? A lot of people that the biggest problem that the most not even problem the most insidious thing about flat earthers, right, is that a lot of them take advantage of the fact that we take the knowledge of how we know the Earth is round for granted. A lot of us, like, just because we don't really need to think about it, right? We don't really need to think about it, like, because most of us are not idiots, right? Like, most of us are not that dumb. Protons and neutrons. Wow. So, like, yeah, particle makeup is quark, gluon, and so, like, basically the beginnings of the universe. So, like, we just, yeah. Universal soup. So it essentially, like, melt the universe. All of existence as we know it would just melt the universe. That's how you know these people don't think about it. Replicate. So yeah, these people just don't. I don't like that they pretend it's scientific. If they want to believe it's fine, but don't pretend. Right? Exactly. That's the thing that really annoys me about it, though. Is that it's insidious. Sorry, one second. Yeah, because that's what's so insidious about it, is that a lot of them take advantage of the fact that most of us... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind it. Most of us, like, sort of take for granted the knowledge of, like, how we know the Earth is round and all sorts of things. Like, one argument I really like against flat Earth is, because a lot of them don't know it, is seismology. Like, seismology is such a great argument against flat Earth because they don't know much about it, and it satisfies some of the criteria that they have for debating about it. And some of the criteria a lot of them talk about is that you don't talk about optical illusions, like how far you can see over a certain distance. It doesn't talk about objects in the sky, so it doesn't talk about space because they don't believe in that. It specifically talks about the shape of the Earth and measuring exactly, measuring exactly the Earth. As you taught me how to verify the shape of the Earth by way of the stars. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's cool that we can do stuff like that. I think it's pretty sick that we can do that. But the thing I was talking about with seismology, so, like, with anyone who knows enough about this stuff knows what I'm talking about. So seismology, when earthquakes are created, they generate these things called P waves and S waves, and I can't remember which is which, but each wave has a certain magnitude or amplitude or certain strength, and essentially each wave has the ability to travel through certain types of materials, and some don't. Some are strong enough to go through some materials, and some are strong enough to go to fuck, my brain's not working. You know what I mean? Like, S waves can go through one material, P waves can go through another material, and when you track the propagation of these waves through the center of the Earth, they literally map out the internal geometry of the Earth, and not only that, they show you that at the center of the Earth there is a liquid core. So it's like it proves the claim that the Earth is round. It proves the claim that the internal geometry of the Earth is spherical, and it proves the claim that there is a molten core. P waves are faster and go through solids, liquids, and gases. S waves can travel through solids. That's it. That's the one. I always mix up which one is which. Which one is which? I can never remember it. But yeah, that's basically the best argument against it. Because if they start trying to change the subject, you can be like, no, we're talking about the shape of the Earth, and blah, blah, blah. And then if they start complaining about, like, whoa, it's a digital device. Nope. You can have seismographs that are literally just a really sensitive mechanical device that pick up and measure using a bit of paper and ink. That's literally it. There are scientists that are religious, but they don't turn around and say, right, exactly. Like, some people know how to compartmentalize their beliefs and know that when one belief should be used. I mean, I know it's like sort of cognitive dissonance, but at least like a lot of scientists are smart enough to recognize when they have that cognitive dissonance. Right, okay, so that's E2. I want E1. E1, 13, 14, 14. Oh, it's here, okay. Oh, I see, okay. I have it. Oh no, that is not what I thought it was. Oh, E2, 13, okay. Yeah, I really like the seismology argument against flat earthers because most of them no idea, and it like completely throws them off because they have to in order for them to like have a debate, right, they have to memorize these scripts, and then they got to memorize like certain information so that they seem like they're intelligent when really all it is just rote memorization. Yeah. And it completely derails them. It completely throws them off their script, and they have no way of like combating it. I've done it so many times. It's really funny. I like doing it. It's very, very funny to me. Okay, so B12. My battleship. $11. It's 12. It's gonna be 16% gay. I'm more gay than that. Try again. See if you can prove how gay you are. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Look at that. Look at that. I think that's pretty much done. That's pretty cool. Damn, we're like pretty much there. Oh, damn, we are actually there. Oh my god, we are actually like basically there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this on the left arm and then the gun in the right arm. I remember this song. This song was like my university song. This is like the song used to play like every other night or flipping every night in the clubs when I was at uni. It was like non-stop all the time. Good old uni days. There we go. Honestly, this is like the coolest Gundam I've ever had for accessories. Oh, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, damn. Look. Like, so Jokat is officially done stream for the day, so I'm gonna have to change. Okay, that's fair. To Miss Jackie CR. Okie doke. Okie doke. Jackie CR. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize it was gonna take this long. But we're almost done actually. We're literally like basically there now. Yeah, we're basically there now. God damn it. He's having a subathon, so I thought it was 12 hours 12 hours daily, but it looks closer to 9. Okay, fair. Alright, okay, so let me just put these hands together, and I think we're pretty much done. I just want to put these hands together. And that's basically it. That's basically it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's essentially it. This last hand, and that's it. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you to. Oh, by the way, anyone that's sort of like lurking, vibing in the chat, thank you for hanging out. Anyone else that's like still here from the raid as well. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you being here. It's you're pretty cool with you. Hope to see you around more as well. I feel like I held it together pretty well, right? Like I wasn't too freaked. I didn't sound too freaked out, did I? I don't think I've ever had a raid that big in my life. I think I held it together. I feel like I did. Enough that I was like, he did? Okay, good. Thank you. I try. I'm glad I managed to, because yeah, that was a lot of people. I could have easily have like freaked out. 3%. That's gay erasure right there. That's gay erasure right there. See what happens when they remove the T from the LGB. Right, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Because I built the wrong hand. Wait, no, I did build the right. Okay, I'm dumb. I did build the right hand. Can you? I'm just out here like verbally abusing this Gunpla. 104% gay. 104% gay. Damn. There we are. No, I did do the wrong hand because. Oh wait, I'm right. I'm wrong. It's supposed to be okay. So it does go on the left. That's weird. That's a weird choice. It's like forced to put the. Oh, why is it doing that? It's weird. Why is it playing that? God, the waist broke again. Okay, we'll try this one more time. There we go. Stabilized itself. Almost there. We're almost there. We can get this. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. Got it, you. Stupid fucking blue stacks player. No, do your job. Come on. Oh, it's freezing up on me. What? It's just. Oh, okay, there we go. I got it. I got the lock on. Nice. Okay. Thigh is done. That thigh. Wait, come on. There we go. I got this one on. Alright, we just need it. Just need it to stand. There. It's done. Done. Time. It's done! Oh my god, it's done. It's fun. It's done. It's finally done. 6 hours, 43 minutes. I did it. I did it, people. I did it. There she is. That is actually probably one of my favorite Gundams. Oh wait, no. No, 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 no. There. Now it's done. There we go. He's done. Hell yeah. We're finished. After nearly 6 hours. After nearly 6 hours, we're done. Finally. Finally. Hell yeah. 6 hours, a bunch of raid. Well, one huge fucking raid. Bunch of new followers. And all that jazz. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to hang out with me again. What was the name of that person? What's the name of that person you want me to raid? There's a few things I need to finish off. I'll do like the fine-tuning bits tomorrow in my own time. But yeah, that's it. Miss Jackie CR. Okay, doke. Okie dokie. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. There's this thing I can add. There we go. Now it's technically done. Alright, okay. So she's a kitty cat, Miss Jackie CR. Okay, let's go find. I wonder how many people are left. Be interesting to know. I wonder if it's dropped back down to normal. Be interesting. No, that's me, not my own voice. Okay, we find. Hold on, let's go back to just chatting. Okay. Search and filter. Paste this plate. Miss Jackie CR. There we go. Okay. They have so many people already though. Oh. Part of me really wants to raid a smaller person that would really benefit from this many people coming into their stream. Pinky Mint? Okay. Yeah, it's just I'm just thinking of like smaller streamers, like how they would benefit from this. Kinky Mint. They don't seem to be showing. Yeah, they don't seem to be showing. Kinky Mint. Oh. Hey? Kinky Mint? Yeah, they don't seem to be showing up. Wait, that is so weird. Interesting. Okay. It's gotta be someone that Fenrir recommends because they did a redeem earlier. Otherwise, I'd raid anyone that be suggested. I'll screw it. Let's just do. Why is it they're not showing up? That's so strange. The only way that could have happened is if they banned me, I feel. But I don't know them. I'll have to have a look. Royce? Okay, let's go with Royce. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, but is that someone Fenrir follows? Are you okay with that, Fenrir? Is that cool with you? It's okay next time? Okay, alright, okay. Alright, as long as you're sure. Right, okay then, let's do that then. Well guys, oh yeah, they're playing Sonic Origins, so that'd be fun to watch. That's pretty cool to watch. Okay, well, what do you want to do? What do you okay. Oh, wait. There, the Gorgie. Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. give you this time? They could use it more. Fair. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that one. Okay, I appreciate you that one. Fenrir. Oh, by the way, I'll talk to you about something in a bit, Fenrir. No? Alright, cool. We're all ready. We're all good, and we're all happy and stuff. Cool, guys. Well, again, I want to thank all of you. I want to thank all of you for being here for so long, hanging out with me. Nearly 7 damn hours. You're all fantastic. You're all great. Thanks, mods, for being mods. Thank you, everyone, for vibing, lurking, the bits, the follows, the subs, the gifted subs. You're all great. I really appreciate all of you. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Usual time, 2 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. GMT. We've got a bit of a special stream. It's not special, but, you know, I think it's special. It'd be special to me. It'd be special to me. So, guys, let me start this raid. Let me start this raidy. Wow. Yeah. As I usually do say, I always say this anyway. The raid. Butterfly raid. Do butterfly raid, Betty, if you can. We got the free thing in chat. Yeah, butterfly raid. That's going to be the raid message. But yeah, as I said, 2 p.m. tomorrow, 7 p.m. GMT, 2 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. GMT, and all that jazz. Thank you, guys. As I usually say, though, be kind to yourselves, be kind to everyone else, be excellent to yourselves, and excellent to everyone else. And until next time, guys, please do stick around for the raid. Bye, bye, bye.